Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another fantastic stream. It's been a bit. It's been like 10 days since I last streamed. I took a bit of an extended vacation to relax, work on some stuff. Big project coming up in middle of January, and so we're pushing ahead to get all of that ready. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Kudako, welcome. I see you in the chat there. So, a couple of things I want to bring up before we get started on the annual stream. I have been reached out to by Gamers Outreach once again to do some more streams next year. I have signed up for HP for Heroes, which will be in the middle of March 19th to the 23rd. And Vtuber SummerSlam from June 26th to June 30th. So expect those to be some charity drives. But I have decided on something cool, something amazing, something fantastic. Also, hello Panda, I have been booped. I have decided that we are going to start turning this stream, not this year because this is a little bit soon, but I've decided that I am going to turn these annual Parasite Eve streams into a charity stream. An annual charity stream. I don't know what the charity is going to be yet. It might be Gamers Outreach. It might be a food bank or something like that. But I want to turn the Parasite Eve streams into an annual charity event. I honestly don't know how much I would expect anything like that, but it would be super cool if we could say, start doing like annual streams for this and raise like $100 for like a local food bank or something. I think that would be really neat and a really, really good thing for people to do. If you guys like that idea, let me know. If you don't, and you just want this to stay as just a regular stream, that's fine too. But yes, it is time once again for our annual stream. And I am excited because I know that there was a VTuber that I've recently started watching who played this for the first time not too long ago. And it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun watching them and watching them struggle. But they got through it, and it was fantastic seeing them learn. So with that being said, let's go ahead and turn this. Oh, is that Potaru-chan? What do you got in your present box there? Ah, I see. You have some of my friends and a few extra things. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to turn on the console. What is it? Hello, Ryu! Again, if you have access to the voice chat, you are all welcome to join. This game does not have any actual native voice acting, so... Because this is an old PlayStation 1 classic. It's just certain people. Sorry, Gadako. It's I have very specific. Like I have a voice chat for my fellow streamers. And no worries. Yeah, no worries at all, Ryu. Oh, here comes the intro. Look at that go. God, this game is so good. Like, honestly, I don't understand why Square doesn't buy the IP to remake this. I mean, with the release of, like, the 7 remake, there should be no reason that they can't reincorporate the same basic idea to this game. They already have the engine. And I mean, the IP rights for Parasite Eve are not expensive. They're really not. The most muscle behind Parasite Eve is Square themselves. The book and the movie were not... Like, the book was pretty popular at the time, but it's not anymore. The movie was popular at the time, but it's not anymore. Most people just remember this game. And they don't even... They barely remember the second game, and most of them refuse to acknowledge the third one, which... I mean, there is no third Parasite Eve game. Hello, welcome, Eric.
Merry freaking Christmas.
Padoru, padoru.
Ashire Soriyo.
Kazenoyo.
Padoru, padoru.
Alright, so we're gonna hit EX game.
So how's everybody's Christmas?
It's Christmassy. Alright, time to load our EX clear save from the last year, which was also from the year before, and the year before that, 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 and the year before that.
At this point, it's basically Christmas tradition.
It is! This is my annual tradition.
Somebody asks you what game
really, like, even today, they weren't kidding when they said this is a cinematic RPG.
I can tell. It's like somebody asks you what game you're streaming for Christmas. The answer is always yes.
Like, are you streaming Parasite Eve? Yes. For Christmas? Yes. Why? Yes. Oh god, 1997.
Oh, I feel old.
I see we've shown up to the theater. Has anyone told you the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Oh god.
Alright, do you want to be the dick schnozzle?
Sure, I can do that. That's the guy in the suit?
Yep.
Alright. What's wrong? You're the only one who wanted to come to the opera.
Alright. As is tradition.
But of course.
Nell Brea, 25, occupation NYPD officer. I don't know, you're right. I'll try to have more fun.
Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're going to have a great time. You'll see. let's get to our seats. They've already started the first act.
Already? You mean you drove us here late?
Well, yes. I wanted
Man.
us to have a flashy entrance.
You don't show up late for an opera. No, seriously, chat, if you're ever going to an opera, show up on time, early, or during intermission. Do not show up late. Yo, Draggy King, thank you very much for the resub. I forbid it. Yo, Tiger, thank you very much for the resub as well. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways.
You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the death.
She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake.
Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life alongside her.
Edward. God, the music in this game is good. Oh god, I'm on fire!
Then that escalated? "1990s graphics, am I right?"
I mean, to be fair, this was outstanding for the time.
Yeah, I know. Just saying.
These practical effects are so real. I know, right? The audience really is thinking that this opera is pretty lit.
But don't. Like, can't be mad at that. I will be right back a sec.
Jesus, man, I don't wanna. Oh my god, Go, get out of here, now! He just shoves him. Alright, chat, we're equipping the subscribe body armor. This is our new Game Plus gear that we have been carrying over for 7 years now. Freeze! NYPD! You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. There, go calling out.
So she started blasting.
So I started blasting. Senpai, you have a parasite? I don't know. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. People are starting to draw fan art of me. I mean, to be fair, Emmy did some amazing art for the Parasite Ustream.
Just as I thought.
What is this? What did you do to me?
Our bodies are communicating with each other.
What? Communicating? What? What do you want?
The more you use that power, the more you will become like me.
Power? What power? Who are you?
Eve,
Eve?
I'm surprised you don't know me now. You should know me well.
What? Picked another life form in my body? Hmm. What is this? And yes, that was intentionally hard to see. What was that? Whee! Off she floats. Wait,
As one,
where are you going? I'm not through with you yet.
she floats, as one does.
I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. I'm gonna jump down because I really don't need the extra ammo. But once the backup arrives, if you actually head back to the front, you can get like 12 clips of ammunition.
Damn.
Yo, Violet! Thank you very much for the resub. I mean, that works
Violet.
because we're wearing our resub armor. Technically, it's subscribe is the armor. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. That girl couldn't be. So yes, we are wearing our subscribe armor with the Nobel cannon.
I just imagine you being like, imagine somebody being like, what kind of armor are you wearing? Subscribe. What?
I think last year we were going to name the gun like, and so it could be like and subscribe.
That's awesome. The rat being like, I have bad indigestion.
Oh, watching the Vtuber that I've seen playing this for the first time. When it got to this scene, they were freaking out. I was like, ah, yes, everyone's first reaction to the rat scene.
To be fair, I haven't played this game either. So I'm just like, what the hell?
The rat mutated.
It's the rat virus.
Or should I say the rat evolved? Jesus! Did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? Kudako, typical New York rat!
Yes. Just imagine somebody being like, so what's this New York rat look like? The answer? Just look up Parasite Eve rat.
Yes, I understand you want me to go talk to you. Hold on, I'm looking for loot. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics.
Melissa. She's a monster.
Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress?
She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her.
No, please, wake up. Hang in there. He's dead, Jim. One of the major reasons I do want a remake of this is the controls, while great, you can have analog on or you can have analog off. And if you have analog on, even the menu has to be controlled with the analog stick. So you can't use a combination of D-pad and analog stick. You have to use one or the other.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I just want to be able to navigate the menu with the D-pad, but be able to run around the map with the analog stick. Because it's a lot easier to run around the map with the analog. It's not, no, it's not the worst limitation at all. It's something I would love to see them improve. I mean, that's part of the reason I want the remake. The game is solid.
Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter.
By the way, Violet, you are welcome to join if you are available and want to. Don't scare me, I'm with the NYPD.
The one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready.
To die? Bum bum bum!
You know, only staff are allowed in here.
I'm technically a staff member of something. There was an incident here, you have to evacuate. Aren't you going to evacuate, sir?
No, I'm too fabulous. You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya.
By the way, that's hilarious. He does not die until you touch a button to move.
That's awesome.
Like, I normally immediately start moving, but I was like, oh right, I have the analog on, I can't move. So he didn't die. I was like, wait, why isn't he dying? And as soon as I touch the analog stick, ah! I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, let's go check on Buggy. Oh no, Buggy got burnt. He is a toasty Buggy.
It's just like, oh no. Anyways.
It's that clown, the one from the dressing room. Looks like he's toast. Alright, this door, I think? Nope. This one? Okay, which means the key is in here. Ah! What's this key? Alright, I got the theater key. Parrot. Hot, hot! Help, help! By the way, do you want to know how to save in this game?
How exactly?
What if I told you there's a save point in this room?
The parrot.
No. I'm gonna talk to the parrot for a sec. To save? I better notify the department about what's happened here.
Oh.
You pick up the phone and you call HQ.
That's awesome.
I really don't need to save, because my gear is so OP from so many playthroughs.
Yup. So it's just like,
Got some ammo. Because, you know, everybody just keeps spare ammo everywhere.
It's just like, don't question it.
A diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert in the theater in Central Park. I took all the medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone. Everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take some more medication. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. Better take a lot of medication tonight.
No.
December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it bad that I wanted the part so bad? Oh God, forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. Looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday, opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? I'm surprised Nella's still conscious if that's how this works.
No kidding. It's like,
I better
how
take
many
more
pills do
medication. Chug, chug, chug.
It's just like, how many pills do you need? Yes.
263. Alright, I'm gonna ask chat for those that are here. I get to spend bonus points. That's stuff we earn from leveling up and from completing chapters. Are we gonna put that? Let's bring up the stats. Do we want to put that into our gun or into our armor this year?
Kirako says more gun.
Let me check.
Yeah. Violet's checking.
Let's see. 4, 8. You have about 900 in armor. 3, 4, 5. And about 600 in gun.
And Nova's checking the. Kirako's just like, more gun.
I think last year we were just balanced it out, but that's why I'm asking for this year. What do we want to do? There's another chest in here. Oh, there's another chest in here. Where is it? Or was it the chest I already saw? Yeah, I think it was the chest I already saw. More gun. Second Amendment run. Violet, do you want to throw up a poll for me? We'll give it like a 5-minute timer. Oh, she might not be able to do that on mobile. I really love the fact that the battles take place in the actual map.
And not like
Not like
not
transitioning to like the arena battles from like 7 and stuff. 7 and 8. Merry Christmas! Oh, Merry Christmas! And a Happy New Year, bird.
Happy New Year. Pop.
You stinking animal! Oh. I get the one that was just below here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, this was Melissa's room. Alright. We're off to the rehearsal room. Woo! Thank you, Violet. So I'll adhere to whatever the chat decides for this year.
I'm Melissa. No. I. I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Nuclear domination has finally come to an end once and for all.
It's technically pronounced nucleic, as in
Yeah.
you know how the cell has the nucleus?
Yeah.
That's what she's referring to.
Yeah. I honestly first I've heard of it.
Yeah, like the cell is made up of multiple parts, actually. The nucleus is the centerpiece, basically the brain of the cell. It's the one that gives the commands to all the other parts of the cell that make it work.
Right.
What?
Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived.
Alright. I'm gonna let her do some stuff first before we just stonks her. Unholy, hello and welcome. Also, Egg, hello. Looks like you still need some time, girl.
Shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I failed basic biology. I'm having a fantastic Christmas, Egg. Thank you. What? Where's this? Is that the little girl I saw? It's... the powerhouse of the cell. Yes, that is correct. Mitochondria are the parts of the cell that produce electricity or energy. Doctor, wait. Ooh, PS5 Slim? Congrats. Mitochondria to be free? Incidentally enough, I'm not sure how many people are aware, but mitochondria and human DNA are actually different. And that's the whole premise of this game. Like the whole concept behind this game is the biological fact that those two have different DNA strands. Alright, let's pop this offense that we have as a free offense onto the Nell Bell. Hello, Wisty! You are welcome to join voice if you wish. Also, she's, I have Wisties trapped in my my Santa sack, as you can see over there. More ammo, please. Oh, that was a good shot.
Damn.
Giving this thing the spread effect was definitely worthwhile. There's a box here. It's a gun, which will be useless until I get back to base. Chest on top left, top right. I always forget the exact locations of those chests, which is why I do the up route. You're that little girl I saw in the theater. Are you lost? Why are you in the sewer? Wait, little girl, don't go! Medicine. Offense +1, I'll take that. And a hidden passageway. Ammo, and there should be an offense, and there should be a... yeah. PE energy.
I'm just kind of going through the stuff I got today.
Did you get a hat?
See here.
A Christmas hat?
I got a Legend of Zelda flavored Nintendo Switch controller.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that sentence again from the beginning.
I got basically a Nintendo Switch Zelda controller.
No, you said flavored. As
Yeah,
in, if you lick it, it tastes like The Legend of Zelda?
No, like it's basically a Nintendo Switch controller. but it has Link on it, so I just called it.
So, I have a question. What does The Legend of Zelda taste like?
The answer? Yes.
Is
I
it
mean-
backwards compatible, Wisty asks? I mean, I don't think the Switch controller is backwards compatible with anything. Because I think the Switch is kind of unique.
You last time
Tastes like
checked-
Dodongos? Oh, Violet's PS3. Yeah, if that one's the original 60 gig, those are backwards compatible.
Eh, maybe.
I never got that one, unfortunately. Thankfully, I have my PS2. Eve! Maybe? Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again.
Nell's ready to take me on just by herself.
Not by myself, I have chat with me.
Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right?
I don't know. Chat seems pretty lit to me.
Ayo! Everyone else, but you are.
Alright, so it looks like I think Gun won the vote.
That's what it looks like, last I saw.
Alright, so we're going to load up the gun this year. Why me? Why am I the only one?
You'll find out, eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry, your mitochondria will. They've always known.
Have they? Have they really?
I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken.
Well, it's not New York with an alligator in the sewer. Me. Oh, right. I'm using a pistol. It's not going to have the same range as a rifle. 1,108! What a crit!
Nell went, so I started blasting.
Oh, the Nell Bell Cannon. Nice.
That's awesome.
Ah, it's all because of you guys, you know. Hacks? It's not a hack. It's the new game plus. When will I awaken? Just tell me what you want, Eve. I want your number. No,
Hey,
bad
yo.
Eve. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become the scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively.
I love how you just texted.
Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape?
Graham, buddy.
Daniel.
Sorry I'm late now.
I love this game so much. Like, look at this! All this is a still of a 3D object in front of two 3D models in front of a moving flat background. Oh, the FBI are here.
No, okay. That was really something that happened back there.
The FBI are still here. Okay, chat, we get it. The FBI are here.
FBI, open up.
This is really, really well done cinematography for a PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Oh, but my date.
Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss.
Hello, Cafe Arcadia. I'm assuming that's both Reina and Sagrel at the moment, so hello and welcome.
Hello, Cafe Arcadia.
Both of you are welcome to join voice if you wish.
Sorry your date didn't go well.
It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date.
Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Huh. So, why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now?
Saw an ad in the paper and, I don't know, it just caught my eye.
Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in ya, huh?
Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve.
He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, change the subject. I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh?
Mitochondria. Mitochondria. Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital?
Hey, Nell, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame ya. After what you've been through tonight.
Christmas guests arrived. Nice clip. It all started with this incident. 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Also, that is an impressive shot for PlayStation 1.
Yeah, it is.
Like, they were still struggling with reflections in PlayStation 2, but to get a panoramic reflection of a city is freaking impressive.
Hell, what Final Fantasy VII couldn't even pull that off.
No? Final Fantasy 8 couldn't pull that off without using just a pure pre-rendered cutscene.
And like even then it was just kind of, I want to say meh, maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Yeah,
Hey,
okay, no backup.
you okay? You ought to be rested.
Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened that night.
I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on the stage. Her apartment burnt down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication.
So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff about? Well, it wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire.
Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things?
That's the best way to describe it for now.
ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it.
But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that?
I believe her. After all, Nell's the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm.
Hey, Mr. Baker, sir, can I have a grenade launcher?
I read I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna we're gonna go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Come back later.
There we go. One of the best songs in the game. Alright, we have some BP to spend. I don't need more bullets. I think I'm gonna crank the range up a bit. There, that looks better. Give me a little bit more range and versatility with the handgun. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Alright, here we go.
I will be right back again. Sounds like
Okay.
my mom's bringing in wood.
Hey there, good looking. Got the crap, Wayne. Where's Taurus? Alright, Bonnie. Who knows? Will it be shotgun, rocket launcher? Wayne. Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Taurus, I need some equipment. For last night's case. Heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. And then where can we handle guns? In the gun safety safe place. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. It's a freaking assault rifle. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. I know. I hate... Don't tell Taurus, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I could show you some cool tune-up techniques. Oh no, it's almost like I know how to tune up my weapons. Oh no. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have some in your club. I'm making sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Alright, store some equipment. Hold on. I'll take one super toolkit, please. Don't need the rehearsal or the theater key anymore. There we go. Alright, respect. We are respect. And I have my super tool so I can just constantly rip guns apart. And armor. idiot me decided to keep the super toolkit when I should have just kept the regular toolkit. Alright, Violet, I can do that after stream if you want. But super tools are super... Yes, they are, but when you're playing multiple New Game Pluses, super tools don't clear out the inventory, whereas a regular tool would. Because regular tool destroys the item that you use it with. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Nell. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh, yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Dad's really busy today. Promise to make it up before. I hear you, but also consider one of them's called Super. You know, fair? Fine. Ben is upset that his dad's not taking him to the concert. Guess every kid needs a mom. That's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. Always been grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. With Daniel's son, Ben? Daniel divorced from his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt he has time to spend with them. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. Oh, what a gossip. Yo, true. Sir? You were looking for me. Yes, we're having a press conference now. I want you to be there. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media's just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect. So you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. So you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That's what we're currently speculating. How about the accounts of the officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. And how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That was the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. No. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to the report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body's been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien. People, please. She's very tired and we are still investigating. That'll be all for today. God damn it, Aya, you had one job. Now shut up. Well, I thought I told you not to say anything. Miss Bria, how did you survive a terrorist attack? Aya, have you heard about the powerhouse of the cell? Oh, God, I love this game. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir the media up and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Ring, ring. Baker here. Who? What? Where? When? Why? What does he want? Well, put him through. This is Captain Baker. What? Meet? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes. All right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some Mito something, saying he's coming over here. Mito... Is it mitochondria? You mean the thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? I'd heard about that in school. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I read about that. That some research in the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Nell to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. May explain the phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Nell. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Here we go! Welcome to the quote-unquote world map. Alright, so, if we were playing normally and not playing New Game Plus, we would have access to the NYPD District number 17, the museum, and Carnegie Hall. But, because we're playing New Game Plus, I also have access already to the EX Extra Dungeon, the Chrysler Building, which is 77 floors of pure fucking insanity. Thankfully, you can put the keys in storage and skip all the bullshit. Which, if we can get through most of the game today, if not all of it, we will go and do the Chrysler Building boss. If not, Chrysler Building boss will be tomorrow. But this is one of the usual traditions of the stream. There is also something I think Final Fantasy fans will enjoy when we go see the museum. It's not gonna let me show it this time, but there is something cool on the museum. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klump will be there. Dr. Klump? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. The X-Boss is fine, but what about Crab Boss? I'll probably I'll probably kill the Crab Boss. The only thing is I'm not picking up the items that are in that area. I am always tired of getting stuck with a dead inventory slot. Seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum? Well, it's pretty antisocial. Doesn't like to waste time outside of research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time at this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Hello, garlic butter, welcome. Yeah, but that was years ago, and now he's my boss. It's a chocobo! It's a tiny chocobo! It's a tiny chocobo. It's been a while since we visited the museum. The Wild World of Dinosaurs. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. I mean, in-game it's December 25th. Of course it's closed. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. Hey there, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Noel. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter. Notebooks on the counter. Thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough unless you want to leave your number, too. Ah, gross creep. Oh, I want to go see the exhibits! So this place doesn't explode or anything one of these days, you know.
Alright, finally back.
Welcome back.
Hey, now! Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey! Dr. Clamp! Dr. Clamp!
I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning an incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? Huh. What? This again? What is this? This man. I know him, I think?
What's wrong? Are you okay now?
Yeah.
We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing.
NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that mitochondria would be set free. No! God damn it! Not the FBI again! FBI just showing up and kicking in the door of Dr. Clamp's office. The mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you?
That the suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off.
Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Ah, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely.
Kinda like a parasite or something, huh?
Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because mitochondria allows us to be here.
The way they're just looking at each other like, oh god.
Like, really? Is this guy out of his mind?
Yeah, probably.
Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Do you know that the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat?
Then the combustions from last night were...
For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people?
Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right?
Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70, which has unlimited playtime and includes the award-winning Heaven's Word and Stormblood expansions of the cell. You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when fingers first form. When the cells which make up a body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information of the nucleus is cut off, and this, in essence, dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than the cell. Of course, this applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species?
But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right?
When I said the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise that they possess power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of mitochondria. With this, the scientists wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced back to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world, and with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Yes. The whole buildup of his snotty voice was just so I could do that joke.
Wah.
The whole reason I was like, it was just so I can go, wah.
Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us.
She called herself Eve. Sorry, I've told you what I... Wah. Wah. Sorry, but I told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out.
Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here.
I'm ignoring you now. Daniel, just forget it. Let's go.
God damn it.
So, if you recall, she was going to have a concert in Central Park today. Right? Didn't Ben show off concert tickets to his dad?
Oh, yeah. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I can't stand him.
That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where.
It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Well, looks like we got a break in the case.
What?
We gotta get back to the station now. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo.
Incidentally, there is a game that I own called Chocobo Racing. Okay? There is a secret driver that you can unlock in that game. There's multiple, but one of the ones that you can unlock is Aya Brea in the police car.
Nice.
The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what happened. Let's go, folks. They're waiting on us. Alright.
Alright, time to pester people. Is this thing on? Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again.
Excuse me.
The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park?
What is it, Daniel?
Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert.
What?
Screw you, Baker. My son is in danger. Daniel? He does. No. Watch his back.
Yes, sir. Ah, mod permit? Great, let me just throw that on the goddamn floor. Just discard that shit. Who needs a mod permit? Not me. They are actually, honestly, mod permits, if you are your first playthrough, are really good. You want to keep those around. Because basically, your gun has X number of slots in it. And a mod permit expands those slots by 1. And each weapon has a limited, like, maximum capacity for slots. Incidentally enough, to get the best weapons with the most slots, it is a ridiculous chore, and you have to do it all in one playthrough.
What the hell does Melissa, no, Eve, want from us?
Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area.
Damn! That thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this.
Let's hurry.
I'm coming. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, there's certain enemies, I think it's crows specifically, that drop items called junk. You need to bring 200 junk back to Torres, or sorry, to Wayne, and he'll let you pick a super weapon. The catch is, if every time you fight an encounter, like the encounters are in set locations, okay? Every time you fight an encounter, the percentage of that counter respawning for you to engage in drops by 50%. So it's like 50. It's 100% chance to attack, 50%, 25%, 12.5%, etc., etc., etc. There's only so many birds in the game, so the actual way that you have to do this is there's 2 or 3 bird fights you can avoid. Then eventually, I think it's like on day 4, you get a club with steel. You go back to those bird fights. You go in, you steal from the birds because you can steal junk from them, and then you have to bail out of the fight and then constantly do that. And when I did it to get my guns, it took me 5 hours.
Oh, God. Ben!
Daniel, stop!
I gotta get my boy, rookie. Whoa!
Sometimes you need to look before you leap, old timer.
I don't care if I burn.
I'll go.
Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it. I can't do anything.
Leave it to me.
Well, but...
I'll get them out of there safe. I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead.
Alright, I'm counting on you now.
I know.
Now, Ben's.
Don't worry, I'll find him. And I won't come back until I do. All right, onwards and forwards. Now, there should be a enemy fight at the bottom of this curve with a bunch of snakes, if I recall. For one example. Because, again, all the fights are specifically located, and all of them have the exact same spawn of enemies. Should be right about here. I don't need medicine ones, I'm okay.
We're just like, so I started blasting.
+6. But like every time I come back out and go over that spot then, there is going to be, it's 50% less chance to spawn. And then once it does, then it's 25, then 12.5, then 6.25, etc., until it becomes so negligible that it won't spawn. So I remember I remember the VTuber that I was watching that was playing this game was like, am I supposed to grind? And I'm like, nah, the game actively hinders you from grinding. Which is, that, like, the way that they handle that is actually pretty brilliant to prevent people from grinding. We need to go over this way first. Alright, so you see how there's the birds here?
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that drop the junk. See?
Yeah.
So there is a spot over on the far right that you can avoid. Like, you don't need to go there at all to complete the game. But there's a bird spawn over there. So that's where I would farm the junks. It's in here somewhere. Where's the key? Aha! If you don't know that key is there, it takes you forever to get in there. Because you go start searching every room and you're like, right, you can interact with the background. Oh. There are many types of rainforest snakes. Some are poisonous, but most are not. Giant rivers of South America are very important to the rainforest's ecosystem. Look for the brown monkey, one of our many playful rainforest friends.
Yeah.
If you can't tell, the monkeys were those things that were outside. We just fought the snakes. I'm sure we'll find some worms. Oops, I threw out the armor instead of the gun. It's only a couple points. It's only a couple points of extra art and defense. Alright, onwards, forwards. So we go around this way. So much junk.
All the junk.
It's just a shame that you can't steal from the first, like the first encounter area. Because even if you upgrade the club, you can't save the club as your save weapon for carrying over. It only lets you save guns.
Interesting. Excuse me.
I swore I could go in here. Oh, maybe not. Here we go. Alright. It's been so long that I don't remember all the paths in this area. Which is part of the reason I like playing this annually, because the game, while I know so much about it, I like rediscovering stuff. I think if I was like trying to speedrun this or something and playing it like every day, I would get really bored of it and it would lose its charm on me. If that makes any sense?
No, that makes sense. It's one of those things where it's like, you gotta take it slow and steady instead of just going brrr.
Going down will take me back to the main courtyard. All the animals have escaped. Oh no, there's a burnt body and somehow it's preventing me from walking 5 feet around it.
Curse you, Dorian.
Oh. Content warning. Things are going to get graphic here for a minute. If you are squeamish, please look away until I tell you to look back.
The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have sensed the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria, can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus.
Like I said, content warning. This is your last chance. Look away. Alright, it's okay to look back now. But yeah, that was something, wasn't it?
That was neat.
If it's neat, but also kind of gross? I guess that's body horror? I have to get backstage to stop her. Would that also fall under... I would like a tall glass of whatever that is, please. It's a tall glass of human. Why? Why are you doing this?
You again, but you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night.
Stop! In the name of the law! In the name of the moon, I will punish you! This one, unless you know where to look, this is annoying because, yes, you can see this chest here from when you were walking up, but it's hard to see that there is another one over here.
Oh.
Or realize the fact that you can walk all the way through. Oh no! This fight seems unbearable. I was a little grisly.
Oh no, this fight seems unbearable. So I started blasting.
Did over 1,000 damage. Okay. Right, she's going that way, so I don't want to go that way. This makes me want to go to visit Central Park sometime. I've been to New York once. Oh, sweet, I found a tool. I wonder if it's their newest album.
Their newest rock album.
There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an encounter around here. Should be another fight on the bridge. Right about here. Hey, rank you up. Hi, Rivals Grandma. Oh, no, I don't want to go this way yet. This is actually progress. I don't want to go this way. How's it going? We're having fun. We're exploring Central Park in a perfectly normal Christmas day. Perfectly normal. There is Nothing odd about this Christmas at all.
No, nothing wrong at all.
I mean, I don't know about you, but when I travel through Central Park, I carry a 9mm and shoot a dozen birds at once.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here hugging a new plush my brother got me.
Aww. What's the plush of?
It's a Shiba Inu plush.
Please tell me it has the cute little butt. Does it have a little X on the butt?
If you mean like a little star thing, yes.
That's amazing.
I was just like, what the hell? Because it was vacuum sealed.
Oh, this fight's a little polarizing. Unfortunately, you know Parasite you too well? Damn. I think this loops me back around. Yes, it does. Alright, so now we can progress forward because I got everything. Alright, so there should only be a 25% chance of this bird spawning. As you can see, it did not.
Mm-hmm.
Same with this polar bear. Really? That's neat! Oh, polar bear respawned. Was it Nellius von Nell the Nellstorless of Nellberg? I don't know, I'm just throwing a bunch of Nells together. Yo, offense +1, let's go. Oh, it seems I have been given the Christmas presents.
Ooh.
First, let me just pop this offense onto the gun. And I'm going to take a second because this was gifted to me. This is Anna from my stream. His parents gave this to me. Let's see what it is. Come on. Ooh, real soft. Oh, it's a very nice sweater. Like, not sweater, but like a comfortable long sleeve shirt. Very nice. And it's a beautiful blue, too. Anna's parents, if you're watching, which I doubt, thank you very much. Alright, onwards and forwards. Let me go down and through first, if I recall. Yeah, because there's 2 chests from here. Defense and PE. So yeah, there's 2 types of defense in this game. There's physical defense and then PE energy defense. So obviously physical defense prevents damage from like bites, attacks, claws. PE is for stuff like the spell effects. I was like, why isn't this fight triggering? $1,000 damage again. Ayo, let's go. Side note, I have made Parasite Eve reference in the RPs I do. Let's just say for now, it was Gundam X Parasite Eve. Okay, I need to clarify, is that Gundam Cross Parasite Eve or is that Gundam X Parasite Eve? Because Gundam X, you have to remember, is an actual series. After War Gundam X. It should be a fight just before the phone. There we go. Okay, so it's Gundam's Cross Parasite Eve. I remember we saw the snakes, and we saw the bears, and we saw the birds, and we saw the monkeys. Eric?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you remember we saw the bears, we saw the birds, we saw the monkeys, we saw the snakes, all of which were mentioned in those things, but we didn't see the worms.
Yeah.
Down the worms.
Oh.
Sweet, I took out 2 of them. Now, as you kill them, they get bigger. I killed it so fast it didn't have time to summon the super worm.
It was just like, hold up, wait a minute.
You're not supposed to do that!
It's too soon.
I've used one of the bosses here as a pet for a Necromancer player. Nice. Oh, I'm done. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. I don't know what talking about my pants has anything to do with this, but sure, I'll get on.
And now I'll be back in a while. And
Okay,
I'm gonna
take
lay
care.
down for a bit.
Thanks for popping in.
No problem.
Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I am a human. Why are you going with them and not me? Quack. Where are you gonna drop that? Where are you dropping it? It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! Bad touch! Hello, Blaze.
Hello.
If we join forces, all other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! Bad touch!
Very good.
Smash. Vision's getting more clear. Alright, Blaze, I need a black man. Let's go.
Oh my god. 1 second. Make sure I got my right mic on. Oh my god. the right mic?
I mean, I can hear you.
Sorry, I was messing with my mic. I got a new headset for Christmas.
Ooh.
Don't be super excited. It came broken. It makes a high pitched
Oh.
whine in my ear, so I have to return it and get a new one.
Well, still.
Mhm.
Got a new one, though. That's going to be awesome.
Yes, it is. My current one is not great. Nell, answer me.
Daddy!
Ben, weren't you going to the concert?
I came here with Mom, but she was all weird.
What do you mean, Ben?
I came with Mom so the three of us could be together.
So that's why you came to get me?
Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out.
What do you mean, Mom freaked out?
I got near the stage and started feeling sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too.
Lorraine.
Yeah. Were you here for that? Did you see that?
I did not. So I've seen videos about this game, but I haven't played it or seen it all the way through.
Okay, so what happened was everybody that was in that soundstage area for the concert,
Mhm.
Eve liquefied them.
Ah. I forgot how goofy this game is.
Casualties are much worse this time. We can't put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. That's a lot of fucking people.
Yes.
Fortunately, most of the people are out of the city for Christmas. Oh, what do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave that up to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city.
Any word from Nell? Oh, he is a big black man. Oh my god.
I told you.
I could see him well. Is that me?
Yeah, you're Daniel.
Okay. Damn it, where could she be?
Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens.
She's the only hope against this thing. This thing now. I'm going. Sorry, I'm going to go look for her.
And by the way, yes, he does have a big handlebar mustache.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find out. You two help with the evacuation.
Give me one sec. I gotta shut my door real quick.
Yeah. Ah, yes, this part. Oh, this part. Today is day 3. Daddy!
Ben? So, I'm sorry I have to go find Nell.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. But she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Oh, door opening. Kath, look after the kid, will ya?
I muted. Yes, Ben is the son of Daniel here. I will. Don't worry, Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Can I show the boy this boy the dog?
Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor.
This is Shiva.
Hey, I think she likes you.
Hey, that tickles.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, that's a New York cabbie for you.
Fair enough.
Also, that would be absolutely terrifying, seeing an abandoned New York.
God. I haven't been there in years.
Oh no, a single ice skate. Truly terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I hate to say this, but this is actually kind of accurate, even today.
What? What?
This
egg?
conversation that's going to happen.
Oh, okay. How many times do I gotta tell you? We've blocked this road off. You won't even find a cat on this street.
I told you, I already contacted the police about this matter.
What?
Uh, um, I'm not getting anywhere with my English.
Hey, you Chinese?
No, I'm Japanese.
Okay, what?
Nanda,
Not a...
Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Chota dake ne. Dare desu ka? I am Kuriko Maeda, Japanese,
Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country.
like I said,
Yeah.
unfortunately still accurate to this day. Thankfully. Hey, calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart.
I'm getting... help! Ah! Sorry, I can't be super loud. My mom's sleeping.
It's okay. I guess it's now or never.
Guy catches fire, runs.
Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that is correct.
I love how nonchalant he is about this.
Where? Hospital? You are finally awake. Who are you? I am Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan.
He found you. Oh, I'm Batman again.
Daniel.
There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park?
Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared.
Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. This is a direct reference to the book / movie. Which, by the way, if you want, the movie is on YouTube.
Ooh, I might watch it.
The book is actually really dry. The movie does a good job, though. But the book is dry.
How could a book about people melting into a giant goo monster be dry?
No, they didn't turn into the giant goo monster. But the writer was writing very much from a scientific point of view. So there's a lot of scientific knowledge breakdown for stuff in the book. So it's really dry. There's a lot of really good story in it, which is why it got a bunch of awards. But it's also very dry.
Let me check it out.
I do recommend, if you're going to check out anything, watch the movie.
Okay. Is the movie the same as the book?
It's pretty similar. There's a little bit of artistic liberty to make it better.
Okay. Hey, give us the detail.
It all started when the scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to cultivate her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied, and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. An ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered her organs donated. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here.
What the hell's going on here?
I wish I could explain more, but you have to read the book or watch the movie.
No? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. Thought it was too late.
When I felt something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt like you are about to be ignited, correct?
Sorry. No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected.
What? I told her to stand. I think I may be a monster, like her.
What? What are you saying now?
I don't know. What if I end up killing you?
Aw, shut up. You know that's not...
Please, Daniel. I don't know. just don't know anymore. Please go away. Just stay away from me.
Now,
Please. Yes, I understand your point.
hey, oh, sorry. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you.
No. You're no monster. You're my best partner. Now what?
Brea.
Brea, okay. Now, Brea, I'll be by your side always now.
Hello, City. Merry Christmas. More chromos. I touched Eve. Healing. Was it Maya? Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Day 3.
So is your game modded to say now, or is that just...
No,
like,
they let you, it gives you an option to, at the beginning of the game,
Oh, cool.
to change the first name only.
Oh, okay.
Because this is on OG hardware.
Okay, nice. I was gonna jokingly say, where does the gameplay start? Because that was a long ass cutscene.
Welcome to Square Enix's quote-unquote cinematic RPG.
Ah.
Oh, well, that was a long night. Slept well? You were here all night. I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. There's the sun. A scientist can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides... What? Oh, nothing. Daniel?
No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here.
Daniel.
So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do.
Daniel. Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up.
Wrong, Daniel. Sippy. Alright, so there's two spots. There's a pharmacy and a gun stop, so we're going to stop over at both.
Makes sense. Okay,
By the way,
I know.
I need to confirm. Daniel's going to open the gun shop. I need you to confirm for me if this is the way that you guys actually open up doors in the United States.
Will do.
They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America. Were they?
This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo.
It's locked.
Out of the way, Nell.
Daniel, no.
It's alright. This is the only way. Oh my god.
So, confirm? Is that how you guys open doors?
Depends on the day.
Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof if that's what you're asking.
Door's open, isn't it?
It depends on the current price of ammo.
Violet's not wrong.
Now, it's hard to see, but there is a bunch of free guns and ammo in this place.
I mean, it is a gun store. Yeah, I've seen, like, the final boss of this game. I remember that. And you will need lots of ammo for that.
I don't know if it's the final boss you're thinking of, but the final boss is not that bad. But the secret boss is.
I might be thinking of the secret boss. Like, the really big one I'm thinking of?
The secret boss, we will definitely be getting to later.
Okay.
The final boss is like a big green guy.
No, I was thinking of, like, a giant goo monster, I think. I might be thinking of something. I don't know. I watched a video on this game, like, 2 years ago.
If it's a giant goo thing, then yes, you're thinking of the final boss.
Okay.
Alright. Gonna snag all that stuff off. Snag that stuff off. Snag that stuff off. Discard the club 1. Can't discard the Zuki. Yeah, that looks better. Few more points into attack.
Is this like a turn-based RPG?
Kind of. It's got the ATB system, like Final Fantasy.
Mm. Go ahead. Oh, sorry.
Basically, he's like, go ahead, take your pick, lady's choice. Alright, so now I gotta go to the pharmacy, grab some items from here, and then we can actually progress forward again. Because it won't let you leave until you check what bliss is.
Just the smell of this place gives me the creeps.
So many types of medication. They all seem strong, too.
I could use the American door opening technique.
The door is broken.
Oh, someone already did it.
some stuff on the shelves. Revives. I need to hang on to those.
Like, I haven't played a game where I have to just like run along the sides pressing A and 1.
It's because I don't remember where all of them are. Medicine 2, not the best. Should be another revive in Medicine 3, I think, and there should be like 1 or 2 armor upgrades in here.
Okay.
Yep, there's a PE.
So you have like abilities and stuff in this game?
Yep.
Huh.
I generally don't use a lot of them because my my weapon and armor are pretty stacked. But in a regular playthrough, Parasite Energy is really good. However, you will see me use it on the combination of probably the final boss and the EX boss.
Okay.
As well as possibly the boss we're going to be facing today. Alright. So, Parasite Defense. Use that on that. And Critical Evasion. CR Evade basically lets you avoid getting hit by a crit.
Always useful.
How the stats are determined are based off of essentially your defense minus their attack.
Okay. Is this like a new Game Plus type of run where you've like done
Yes.
it and like
I have been doing this annually for about 7 years. So this weapon and armor is 7 years of culmination together so far.
Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me.
Oh right, I gotta get in the passenger seat.
We set now? Road rules don't apply anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan.
Alright, let's go!
Woo!
Okay, so there's Soho, which is where we just came from. Carnegie Hall, which is the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
The museum, which we poked in earlier. Central Park, which was the area of like the dungeon area we just were at. The NYPD office, which is basically our resupply point. And this is the EX dungeon. Now, normally, when you think of an EX dungeon, you'd be like, okay, cool, it's a challenge. And it is. The bosses are very challenging. The enemies' placements on the floor are challenging. But that's not the hardest part. The two hardest parts about this dungeon are the final boss, which is redonkulously hard. And the fact that aside from boss floors, which is every 10 floors, the other floors are 100% randomized.
Oh no. So you can't prepare at all.
Thankfully, you can get the keys, because every time you beat a floor boss, you get a key that lets you go back up to that floor.
Okay.
So you can shove those into your storage room and carry them over to New Game Plus. So I don't actually have to climb all 77 floors again.
77?
77 floors.
Oh no.
I have a key for floor 70. Floor 71 to 76, there's no encounters. And then floor 77 is the super boss.
Okay.
When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? Actually, you know what? You be Wayne. He's a slicker. He's a slick. Think of him like a greaser.
So Billy?
You know what? Sure.
When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I don't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know.
As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them.
Hey, I know I can make stronger guns than you.
Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer.
Fine, you geezer.
I mean, they're both right.
Yes? Man, I could do so much better. I can turn that gun into a cannon easy. You want to leave something here?
Alright, let's store some junk.
Alright, I gotta be right back.
Yeah.
In like a minute or two.
Should be some ammo. Nope, it's a medicine one. Sorry, no. Didn't mean to make a scene. But that goes for you, too. Never be too careful with a gun. Not long until the final raid. Yeah. Sadly, I'll be streaming during that, so... No raid for me. I got some decent bond points, though. I'm happy. Shiva, you're tickling me. You take good care of Ben, Shiva. It's so adorable. Alright, so after we finish day 3, I'm gonna take a 5-minute stretch break. But we got a little bit to do first. I think if this is not the right spot, I need to go to the museum. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go to the museum.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, I got something super awesome for Christmas. My little
Oh,
brother got me a yoga pillow. So since
Oh,
my
nice.
gaming setup's on the floor, I have something to sit on now.
yay!
Much more comfy.
Maybe we should hold a charity drive to get you a desk.
Well, I appreciate it. Due to my circumstance, I cannot get a desk.
Well, like even like a foldable table or something.
I do have that. I do have
Okay.
that, actually. I got that for my birthday.
Oh, that's good.
So, where to?
Is there any place with a research facility?
Research facility?
I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Dr. Plant's at? They had really extensive equipment there.
No way, man. Anywhere but there.
You should have been evacuated by now. Should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay?
I'm expecting a big tip for this.
Daniel going
Yeah,
well above the speed limit. He's an officer in an essentially an abandoned city. What speed limit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for my birthday, I got a little table. I put like my keyboard and my mic on.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
Oh yeah. I've slowly been upgrading my setup from just on the floor to slightly off the floor.
So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It is just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building?
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we won't run into a jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty.
For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment, like filing cabinets and books.
So, what do you want to test?
Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract some gel-like substance from Nell's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Nell said previously. Ow!
Hey, what are you doing?
I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not. Yes. This is exactly as I. It's just that I thought. Go ahead and take a look. What is it? Alright, time for a zoom in.
Oh, I'm like, where's the sound? Oh, I had the sound almost turned off.
Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really... Oh, that's your line. Sorry.
It's fine. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus?
No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But the Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So, at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So, in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case.
Reverse the cycle?
Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida? Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her.
No.
Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maeda. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this here? Yes, yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. I think you better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Alright, so we saw how the other one's latched on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria.
Why does Nell's mitochondria have that kind of power?
I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure the survival of the species. Hey, man. I'm sorry. I'm so used to doing this game myself.
Ah, you're fine. Hey, man. I didn't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say?
Depending on how you look at it, you could say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Nell's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel.
Why only Nell's? Shouldn't it be the same with us as well? We should also have the power based on.
That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why.
Huh?
Professor? What are you doing breaking into my lab? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering.
Oh my god, that voice got me. Why haven't you investigated with the city?
I'm asking why you people are in my lab.
We were just...
We've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I'm telling you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city.
Oh my god, Violet.
Slifer slackers. I'm sorry, it was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I am Kurihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. You are using my electron microscope? What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You, where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up, I'll just ask. Officer Brea, your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. So, how does he know this? How does he know this?
I'm going to assume he's also evil.
Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently?
Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine's on here too. Clem, what? Clem, you tell me. You tell me what that list is for. Tell me, you here?
Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything.
What?
Daniel, calm down. Daniel.
Damn.
Get out of here. We're sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? No. Thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Yes, he's blatantly evil. I will not deny that, which is why I gave him that voice.
Even the Mandark voice?
He's evil. Well, not sure what else to do, so we might as well head back to the NYPD, right?
Makes sense to me.
I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine.
Of course. What could possibly go wrong? Damn him. One of these days.
What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected but transplanted.
Why the hell are Ben and Lorena on that list?
Can we get McDonald's on the way home? But we have McDonald's at home, Violet. We have food at home. It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so...
Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station, getting the...
Meanwhile, the food at home.
What the hell happened here?
Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here.
Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family.
Daniel! Wait, no. Here, take this useless item that will fill up an inventory slot. What's this? That's a good luck charm from Japan, but it's coded to not actually do anything in the game. It's the best I could do.
Wait, serious? It doesn't do anything?
No, this does diddly fuck all.
My God.
Thank you, I'll take it.
Yay. Throws in trash as you walk out. No, Violet, you're wonderful.
Violet is wonderful. I would not throw her out ever. Getting help, hang on.
You're rifling through his pockets?
I mean, he's dead. Might as well.
He is dead.
I believe the technical term is loot that body! Loot that body, gonna loot that body, gonna loot that body now.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the washroom, but I think we'll go visit Wayne and Torres first.
Wait, so how does combat work?
Okay, so I have a time. Like, next time I get into a fight, hold on.
Okay. If you can use the bathroom, go do that first.
Alright, let me take the stuff from here. Give me that offense. Alright, before I go in the door, I'll tell you how the combat works, then I'll go into the washroom. So, basically, I have ATB, or Active Time Battle meter, just like other Final Fantasy games that goes up. I also have a PE, or Parasite Energy meter. Okay?
Okay.
When that meter hits full, like for the ATB, I get a turn.
Okay.
I can then attack, use items, or change equipment.
Okay.
Now, because of my gun, I have entered 3 commands on my gun, which means technically for every turn I get technically 3 turns at once.
Okay.
And I have like a bunch of other effects on my gun, but still. So I can enter 3 commands. Now, sometimes like if I don't like using it on my guns because you can select multi-shots, like times 2, times 3, times 4 bullets per turn, rather than just one. But the problem with that is you get stuck in place when you're firing, and your damage is divided up by the number of bullets you shoot.
Wait, so you can move around.
You can't move around while you're shooting.
Okay, but you can only shoot when the ATB gets full.
Exactly.
Okay, that's an interesting battle system.
Also, your gun has a range. So that greenish sphere that you saw pop up, that is the range of your weapon. If the enemy is outside of it, you do like 10% damage if you hit.
Okay, that's interesting.
You also have a much higher chance of missing.
Okay.
Now, obviously, certain guns have better qualities. Like a rifle will be able to shoot farther than a pistol. Stuff like that. Shotgun has better close range damage.
Okay.
Alright. Please entertain the chat for a minute. I will be right back.
Oh, no. Well, how's everyone's Christmas going, chat? Oh, and we're just left with our body pillow. Well, chat, my Christmas has been wonderful. As I told Nell, I got a nice little yoga pillow to sit on, so that way I'm not just sitting on the floor all day. I think that's cool. Oh, I also got new headphones, which I think I already said that they kind of broke when I first got them, but, you know, could be worse. Gonna get replaced soon. Oh no, she left me alone. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful, Violet. It's always good to like go to a restaurant you like and stuff like that. Oh no. Do I have any E-rated stories? Um, what's a good story from my time in the military? Oh, so here's a fun story. Back when I was in the military, I used to go. I was in the U.S. military. Went over to Bahrain a lot. No, sorry, Dubai. Went to Dubai a lot when I was in the Navy. And in Dubai, you can't be publicly drunk. You can only get drunk at a restaurant. So, me and my friends went to a bar inside of the world's largest mall. Pretty cool. They even have like this whole there's an indoor ski hill there. Really cool to look at. There's like the bar we went to is like shaped like a log cabin, and you can like look out onto the giant indoor ski hill. It's really cool. So I got very, very drunk there because alcohol is very potent there, and they'll even hand you shots to pour into your beer, which is not something I've ever seen in the US. You'll get like a beer, and they'll be like, hey, you want a shot to pour into it as well? They'll give you like a little thing of alcohol. It was pretty good. Like I got like a thing of Fireball to go with my cider. And this is the only time I ever gotten blackout drunk. So, the night's going on. I had like a Long Island and a mojito at this point. And I turned to my friend and I'm like, I am not going to remember to pay the cab when we're heading back. Here's the money for it. And then we get up, we're leaving. We pass by a Lego World store. And the last thing I remember is going into a department store with my friends, because the girl with us, she wanted to pick up something, I think. My friend starts poking fun at me for being drunk, and when I'm drunk, I don't like being poked fun of for being drunk. I know that's really stupid. So I started yelling. I started yelling at him. I'm not that drunk yet, and brawl time. No, thankfully it wasn't, because. So if you're publicly intoxicated in Dubai, you will be arrested. And as a U.S. military member arrested in a foreign country, there's a chance I'm not going to get out.
Uh-oh.
So luckily, all that happened was me yelling at the guy. Because the U.S. would make it into a deal, and it's honestly easier for them to just not arrest us, usually. Usually, there are some exceptions. Like the time some guy got drunk and stole a cab. And then crashed it. But anyways, the last thing I remember is yelling at my friend for making fun of me for being drunk. And then the next thing I know is I'm back on base, sitting down, and my friend, she's force-feeding me a shawarma burger.
That sounds amazing.
I mean, I was very full at the time, so I'm like, I'm full. No more. And she's like, no, you need to eat this to sober up. And I'm trying to explain, like, no. I'm not as drunk anymore. No, trust me, I'm not blackout drunk anymore. She wasn't believing me, though. Yeah, at this point, I'd gone from being blackout drunk to just being very drunk. And I eventually make it back into the ship, and my friend helps me. And at one point, he's like, dude, you're not gonna remember any of this. You're totally wasted. And I'm like, no, I'm not blackout drunk anymore. I'm going to remember what happens tonight, like from here on. He's like, there's no way. And I'm like, you know what? I bet you $20. I'll remember to ask you for these $20 tomorrow. He didn't agree to it, but I was very insistent on it. And so the next day I did remember, and I started bugging him for it. And after about a week of me bugging him, he finally gave me the $20.
Ah! There you go. You got him.
Oh yeah,
Got him good.
that dude, he's hilarious. He's a good friend of mine. The guy, this is not me exaggerating or making fun. He is literally into MILFs and older women. His wife, they're happily married, wonderful woman. She is a cougar. 100%. That's what he's into. But you know what?
Hey, if that's his thing.
It is. And, you know, like I said, she's a wonderful woman. He tricked me into coming over for dinner one time. I left my phone in his car, and I contacted him on Facebook.
Oh, no.
He gave me the address, and then, you know, I get there, and he's like, invites me for dinner. I'm like, no, dude, I gotta go back. It's pretty late. And his wife had already, like, prepared food for me, and I'm like, well, I can't say no now.
Well, let's check in on Wayne and Torres. Drop off some
they're-
stuff. Oh, wait, it's me!
No.
Whoa, this thing that's going really fast on its own. Basically, it's like a freak dog came in and attacked
Oh, no. Wait, am I Torres or I thought it was the other guy.
your Wayne.
Oh, okay.
Hey, now, guess I screwed up, eh?
Wow. Why didn't you shoot, man?
Haven't used a gun since...
Since your daughter was shot, Torres. Can't blame guns for that.
I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres!
No.
This gun...
We're just back to normal.
This gun, it's
Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he's always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, though. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. And he came to this department to keep guns in check. Now, I know. Yeah, sorry. Now, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And now that mine's for Torres. Sorry, my greaser is not up to snuff.
I mean, could be worse.
Also,
Alright,
yeah, Violet, that is a perfectly understandable thing to be into.
I hope I qualify for that one for Violet. Oh man, this is Taurus's gun. He puts so much work into it. I'm just gonna rip out those stats and toss the gun fragments on the floor.
Like that meme of people in World of Warcraft, like my family heirloom. It's been passed down for generations. Yeah, sure, disenchant in front of them.
Don't want your medicine ones. Get rid of that.
There's your answer.
Yes, mommy. Alright. So if you recall, Ben was playing with Shiva over down a little bit from here, like in this spot.
Oh no. Is the kid dead? I hope the kid's not dead.
No. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Here, use this. Yep. Welcome to Day 3's dungeon. So you can see, like, I have
Okay. That's a really interesting battle system.
It is! Which is why I want them to remake this, or at least remaster it, kind of like how they did the Final Fantasy VIII remaster.
Mm-hmm.
More medicine 2s, no thank you. I want more offense ups. Is this Shiva? So the goop came. It looks like goop came out from the sewer grate.
Mm-hmm.
Forget if I can go in this room yet or not. Authorized personnel, only weapons department is locked, so no. I have to go get the key first.
Why don't you use the American door opening technique?
Because that's a bulletproof door.
Oh, that's a good reason. Why would you keep the guns in a bulletproof? That makes no sense. Oh, more dead people.
Hold on! He is dead.
You find it very funny, like, hold on. Oh, nope, he's dead.
Okay, incidentally enough, that locked door has a very interesting simple item in there. Because originally, like with Torres, you need mod permits to mod guns. Make sense?
Okay.
Well, eventually you can't get any more mod permits. You want to know what Wayne does to let you tune up guns? Baseball cards.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
He asks you to bring baseball trading cards.
That's amazing.
Are you okay? Where's the captain?
He went to look for Ben.
No, hold on, please. He is dead. Warner!
No, man. Eve recently caught us off guard. Oh, really? Most of our men were out.
Getting help. Hang on.
No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben.
You got any stuff?
Here, take my clip.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, this is one game where I don't need to equip the stealing item, because you get good stuff regardless.
Oh, wait, is Shiva not evil?
Shiva! Stop! Come back here! I don't know, Shiva looks normal, she's just acting weird.
I assume Shiva turned into evil hellhound dog thing.
No, you gotta go...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta go up after Ben. We went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on now. You take care of that wound. I'm alright. I'm plot relevant. Just go after Ben.
I'm.
Hurry, before it's too late. Alright, I'll get right on that. I said up the stairs. Yeah, 1 minute.
Oh, jeez, you hit really hard.
I do.
You got 7 years of upgrading your gun, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, your damage is also affected by your level as well.
Is 15 high?
It's not terrible.
I assume it like resets whenever you do a new run.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so let's take the stats off
I'll be
of
right back in a
CM
second.
Best.
Yeah, my mom caught something real bad for Christmas, unfortunately.
Oh no. I wish her a speedy recovery.
I will let her know. My friend wishes you a speedy recovery.
Hold on.
That's very kind and thank you. Can't make it. Got pretty good. Take this. Ben's upstairs.
He is dead.
Go ahead and loot the corpse.
Loot that body, gotta loot that body, gotta loot that body now. Loot that body.
Okay, so there's this one. Have you heard of a character called Gwenpool
Yes.
in the comics? There's in one of her. Oh, I'll wait until after this is done.
Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what happened to you? Shiva, wait.
That animation looks very funny. In one of the Gwenpool comics, she's talking to a cop, and like they're dying or something, and she's like, "No, tell me your name. Once I know your name, you'll become plot relevant."
So this clearly looks like an interrogation room, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I wonder what's inside.
Evil. So is like the mitochondria stuff just turning people into monsters?
Essentially, not people, but animals and stuff like that. She's using the people for something else.
Okay. More goo monsters?
A singular goo monster.
Oh, that goo. Ooh, a shiny.
There's the storage key. Ben, I know you're important, but I got things to go loot. It's okay, I'm playing with Shiva.
Oh no.
Did you save Ben? A little busy at the moment. What do you mean you're busy?
What the hell?
Okay, so I'm going to show this off so that way you have a better understanding as well. Because you see I don't have a... Like, I have a first there, but I don't have anything else with a number, right? But let's take a look at this MP5K.
Oh my god. Okay.
You see how it had a ×3? That means every time it gets a turn, I can take 3 shots automatically. But that one turn, all 3 of those shots are my total damage combined. Whereas with the Nell Bell, with me only taking 1 shot, that's all the damage just in a single shot.
Okay. But you get 3 actions with it because special stuff with your gun, right?
Exactly. If
Okay.
I put the triple effect on the MP5K,
Mm-hmm.
I would essentially be able to fire 9 times, but it's still each quote unquote turn would be that offense split between each bullet.
Okay. That's interesting.
So in essence, it really makes it so like the multi-shot guns are actually worse.
Yeah.
Because especially if you're getting locked in position for a while. And there's some bosses where being locked in position is actually a detriment rather than an advantage.
Okay.
Because some bosses can't be stunned.
Oh, yeah, that'd be bad then.
Alright, so we're going to store this medicine 3. Because I need to save all the medicine 3s and 4s that I can save. Because I'm going to need all of that for the extra dungeon.
Okay.
Medicine 3, 4s, and revives. Especially full revives.
Wait, are you doing the whole dungeon or just...
No, just the final boss.
Oh, wow. You need all that for the final boss?
Let's just put it this way. One of the moves that the final boss does in the extra dungeon is guaranteed to reduce me to 1 hit point.
Oh, no.
Offense up? Offense up? No. Yeah, so the trick with that one, because she reduces you to 1 health, if you're running away from her, or if you're standing still, she'll probably hit you a second time as she's passing through you with that.
Oh, no.
So you have to run at her.
Oh, that's awful. I would rage. I would rage so hard.
Yeah, I went through way too many revives before I learned that the hard way. Also, the EX boss has an extra little quirk, which I'm not going to spoil till we get up there.
We could do.
But it is a unique quirk that I don't think I've ever seen another boss fight pull off.
Okay.
Mostly because it is very story-driven. Ooh, critical evade.
That's always good.
More spiders. Yeah, we have Parasite energy. I just haven't used it. I will be using it for the boss though, for this area. Also because I want to see how big my number is going to be.
Big number.
It's going to be a very big number. Shiva, are you okay?
Bang! Get away from her.
Let go! Shiva's sick.
Yeah.
Stop! Don't hurt Shiva.
She isn't Shiva. She's Eve's turned her into a monster.
monster?
Close your eyes, Ben.
Body horror.
Oh my. Oh my. I'd recommend killing it with fire. You're not touching him.
You only had
My
4
good man.
bullets.
Like a man. Damn it, I'm out. Like a man. Oh, you have explosive bullets, I assume? Or some, like AoE bullets or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to take
Oh,
all
this-
of it, but whatever.
So, like, there's
I'm gonna. I'll show off my gun because I put a lot of work into this thing.
Mhm.
So enter 3 commands every turn.
Mhm.
Quick draw, which gives me a high chance of first attack.
Okay.
Add frost effects to my bullets.
Okay.
Add acid effects to my bullets.
Alright.
Add cyanide effect to my bullets.
Okay.
Add heat effect to the bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And each of those counts as different damage types, by the way.
Okay. Cyanide damage. Okay.
Cyanide is basically poison.
Makes sense.
Counterattack, so if I get hit, I have a high chance of attacking back. Critical percentage increase.
Okay.
And burst. Spray multiple targets. So, like, when a bullet hits, it has a chance of hitting multiple enemies.
Okay. And the attack is insane.
It's currently 520.
I feel like that's a lot.
Yes. Most games, like, you'll finish a game with, like, maybe a 70 or 80.
Holy shit.
And that's if you're constantly combining. If you're not, you're an idiot.
Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over.
You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room.
Okay. That was already the plan. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you, just once.
I'm okay. I don't need any first aid yet.
Is the boss going to be dangerous?
I'm going to finish clearing stuff out, and then I'll come back to that.
Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker.
What? He is dead.
I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose.
Okay.
But
Alright, so we currently have heal 1, heal 2, detox, barrier, scan, slow, and the single most damaging spell in the game.
energy shot?
Yeah. Energy shot does damage based off of your weapon damage percentage.
Oh my.
Liberate is supposed to do more,
Mm-hmm.
but actually doesn't. I think it's like a coding error or something.
Probably, yeah.
You're the one that got Torres.
Oh. Oh my. I assumed it was Shiva. Somewhat anticlimactic.
I mean, it's not a boss monster anyway.
I don't know.
But we got an assault rifle out of it.
Which you're gonna tear to pieces and put into your other gun, I assume?
Of course. I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen?
He is dead. Oh.
Loot that body gun. Loot that body gun. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. He is dead. Alright. I'll take your +2 range, +1 ammunition, please.
Is there a max for how strong a gun can get?
I think the most is 999.
I don't know.
End jacket. Hold on, I'm worried now. Okay, good. I was like, did I accidentally move the stats onto the wrong item?
Oh no. Oh, can you do the same thing with like your gear as what you can do with your gun?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And at the end of the game, you can name, like put a name on one weapon and one armor, and those will carry over. Which is why the gun is called Nell Bell and the armor is called Subscribe. Originally, I thought we were going to call them Like and Subscribe.
Did the chat pick the name or something?
Yeah, I always let chat pick.
Ah.
I can't remember. I think it's like only like 7 characters long.
Okay, that's not, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, so now, I finished Chaotic, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know how I was talking about how it took them like 12 episodes to even mention what Season 2 was named after?
Yes.
Season 3, it is, and I want to say it was mentioned in episode... Also, this is like a 12 episode season because it gets cut off super early. In episode like 9 or 10, it is a throwaway line after a completely different... Well, it's not a throwaway line. Like, the big initial thing for the first half of the season happens. That all gets wrapped up, and then they mention it at the end of the episode, like it's going to be a big part of the next episode. It isn't mentioned in the next episode, except for a throwaway line. And then in the final episode, you finally see what they're talking about. It's called, like, Secrets of the Lost City, and you don't see the Lost City until the very last episode.
What the hell is that?
Which is understandable. They kind of had to pull it early. I think they were going to get syndicated if they had kept going. Oh, Jesus Christ.
See? Trading card.
Nice.
Already did Wayne. Alright, time to go all the way up. And, unfortunately, have to put Shiva down.
Yeah.
Although it's technically not Shiva anymore, it's Cerberus.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a little terrifying now.
So how that boss works is just like the first boss, the alligator. The alligator had two parts at the beginning, the tail and the head. Cerberus has 3 different heads, each of which does different things. I think like one heals, one does status effects, and one does damage.
Okay.
But with my current setup, it's going to be they all die.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Hold on. If I could show it off here. Increases maximum hit points. Uses cures to remove status effects. So if I get hit with a status effect and I have the item to remove it, it uses that item automatically without me having to use a turn.
Nice.
Increases my base attack power.
Nice.
Resist confusion, resist poison, resist darkness, and resist paralyze. Additional 4 for extra inventory spots, because your inventory spots are limited. PE burden decreases, which means the amount of PE energy to use my abilities goes down.
Okay.
And automatically use medicine when my HP is low.
Oh shit, nice. Oh, and I'm gonna harp on this. Sarah never gets her own episode dedicated to her for a fight in Chaotic, not once.
Not a single one.
Not a single one. She is in, I want to say, 2 battles on screen, and both of them are against not her friend group. She's in like 2. But the evil girl, Christella, who's like one of the antagonists for the main group, she gets her own battle episode focused around her.
Weird. I could have sworn there was something in here. Was I wrong? Yeah, I must have been wrong. I love this Dutch angle.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I do like, modern games let us, move cameras around and stuff, but you can get some really cool angles when they don't. No!
No, Uncle Baker's hurt.
Honestly, the fact he's not dead against that thing, quite impressive.
Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. No, please don't let her turn into a monster. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. Hold on.
I thought it was dead.
Ben, I know it's important that you're safe, but I have other priorities first. Hold on.
Let me just shove this gun into my other gun.
Look, Officer Boyer, what are you doing? Just a moment, sir. Click, clack, click, clink, clank, clanks. Throws parts on the floor. There, I'm ready. Ben, Captain.
No.
No, Uncle Baker's hurt.
Ben.
Daddy!
Ben, are you okay?
Yes, I am. Buster Wolf! Uncle Baker was
Baker's-
protecting me.
Oh, wrong person. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place? Sir. Cut that out. Baker is fine. Like the old time.
Shiva. Ben. Now, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. The gun hungers. It's true.
Beep, beep.
Alright, day 4. We are officially halfway through the game.
Okay.
I think the last area is probably the longest. Ugh. I could probably speedrun this game in like 4 hours if I just skip dialogue.
Mm-hmm. People.
Come on, Daniel, you're in charge now.
Yeah, well, I'm used to this sort of thing.
You're doing great, boss.
But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct?
To get rid of us?
Come on, that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyways?
You better not be flirting with any of the girls. I do... Like, as much as I don't like to acknowledge that third birthday exists, unfortunately it does, and it ruined my Ada in it. Like, you know how he seems at the moment, like, just kind of, like, eccentric and a little bit shy?
Mm-hmm.
They made him a full-on pervy creep in the third birthday.
What? Why? Why? He did not come off that way so far in the game.
No, he doesn't.
What is the third birthday?
The third birthday is technically the third title in this franchise.
Mm-hmm.
And what killed the franchise?
Oh no. Is it a game or is it a book?
It is a game. And gameplay is not great, and the story is absolute garbage.
Oh no. That'd kill it, yep.
I thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly.
Hey, Maida. Why did Eve attack the precinct?
What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. Could be a distraction.
Distraction? From what?
Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby?
Sperm bank?
Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body.
So she's trying to create this ultimate being, like she did in Japan?
I am afraid so.
So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually? I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination.
Let's go, Maeda.
That is such a weird specialty to have. Hey, what about me?
You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct.
Oh, alright. Here, take this then.
Merry Christmas, Island.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
More Christmas. Alright, so for dungeons that are left, there's the hospital for day 4.
Okay.
Day 5 is the exploration section, which has the warehouse and Chinatown.
Okay.
And then day 6 is the museum.
Okay.
And then day 7 is just boss fight.
Okay.
So when I say we're halfway through, I do legitimately mean pretty much halfway through.
Okay.
What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. So he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh yes, of course. Aida? Yes? The creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that it was its father.
Oh,
How
what the
did
fuck?
a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. They began to deteriorate, and the father held onto the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. Now, this is one section of the game I wish they'd taken and retooled to the rest of the game. Because
Why?
every time throughout the rest of this game, whenever you get a key item, like something to unlock doors and whatnot, even if you've unlocked every door, it sits in your inventory until you get back to back to Wade and throw it in that storage.
Oh, that's awful.
Because you can't drop it. In the hospital, she'll go, I don't need this key anymore. I suppose I can get rid of it.
Well, that's awful. Why is this the way that it is?
It's like, why couldn't you just apply that to the rest of the game?
Yeah.
Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in here. You ain't here. Yeah. Take this.
Is it more useless junk?
It's a belt to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Even though it's coded not to actually do anything in the game. Thank you.
Oh
I'll keep it.
Walks to the nearest trash can.
Just throws it out. It's a key item, so I can't throw it out.
Why have key items that don't do things?
Because at
Yeah, I
the
guess
time we couldn't data mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we had no idea.
That's such a weird thing. You'd think like if you have all the stuff he gives you, it'd do something interesting or something like that. But
He gives you a total of 3 charms. Okay.
Mhm.
The last one is actually you can't get it out of your inventory because there's no chance to dispose of it.
Mhm.
But it's actually a good thing because it is basically forces you to have an inventory slot
Mhm.
for a specific thing. Because at the end of the game, you get Maeda's gun, which allows you to actually kill the final boss. And so that's basically the guaranteed inventory slot so you can have the gun.
Okay, that's smart.
The other 2, I don't know why the fuck they're there.
They could have been meant to do something, but they never got added.
Maybe. Or was that my reflection? I mean, if that's your reflection, girl, you are young. Well, time to take the elevator. Let's go upstairs. Going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. Night, night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. The power! She's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator is broken, and without the power, the other one is useless. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well, so much for this room.
Ah,
I bet you were thinking, like, well, just take the stairs up, right?
that's exactly what I was thinking.
There you are. Fuse number 1. Now that's an ability I don't have on my gun. That's Tranquilizer.
What does that do?
Has a chance to put the enemy to sleep.
If your gun didn't like one shot everything, that might be useful.
Mm-hmm. Alright, new enemies, let's go.
Ooh.
Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Ah, there's a bugs. Ooh, defense +1.
Ooh, nice.
Autopsy key. Could have swore I could open that little box, but apparently not. It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it.
Yeah.
Like, why couldn't you do that with the rest of the game? Or at the very least, if I've unlocked all the doors, allow me to manually discard them.
You'd think so, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So Fuse 3 is in a room with a glass door. That's all I remember. I think I get the blue key card from this guy. Yeah. And now I can go through that locked door that's back the other way. And then that's how I get to the last key card.
Okay. So what is the third birthday about?
Okay.
That's never a good start.
Basically, the event happened where Aya was getting married. Okay.
Okay.
And some malarkey went down. And at this point, now there's people screwing with the timeline.
What?
And Aya has apparently lost all of her memories. So you have to use this thing to go back to certain points and try to fix the timeline, but every time you do, stuff gets changed.
Oh no.
But it gets worse.
Oh my, what?
Spoilers ahoy, unless you don't want me to spoil for you.
I'm not gonna put... Time travel is never the answer.
Okay. In Parasite Eve 2, you encounter a clone of Aya, who Aya basically adopts, and she's called Eve. Okay? Turns out that during the wedding, when everything was going down, Eve and Aya swapped. So Eve's mind is in Aya's body.
Wait, what?
In order to fix time, you then, as Eve, have to kill Aya.
Okay.
So basically, you're stuck playing the entire game as this little girl in an adult's body being overly sexualized. And I do mean this, being literally overly sexualized. and then killing the actual main character from the other games.
What?
Using her own body.
What the fuck?
There's a reason why the community overall hates it. Like, you go from... You can already tell, like, just from what you've seen in this game, I as a confident person, right?
Yeah.
In the third birthday, it's... When she's running out, she's like, and she's scared, and she's constantly moaning and panicking, and it's like, that is not Aya.
She's an NYC cop. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then it turns out that it's essentially a 9-year-old girl in an adult woman's body, and they constantly have her clothes being torn apart.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. So wait. Are you currently the little girl in...
No.
Okay.
No, that is third birthday and third birthday only.
Okay. So the clone daughter that is adopted swaps bodies with her mother?
Which is us.
Which is you currently.
Mm-hmm.
And then time gets fucky.
Yeah, in order to correct it, you have to go and kill the original.
And replace her?
And essentially replace her.
Who thought this was a good idea? Who wrote this?
I don't
What
remember who
drugs were
wrote
they
it,
on?
but one of the lead directors is Tetsuya Nomura.
I don't know who that is.
A very big character creator / director in Final Fantasy.
Oh my.
Third birthday is a dumpster fire. It really is.
Why did it get good reviews? What the... IGN gave it an 8.5 out of 10. Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god, why?
Ask anybody who's a fan of Parasite Eve. We will all tell you third birthday is Garbo. Third birthday is hot Garbo. Actually, you know what? I would rather it be cold Garbo. as in, like, nobody wants even the hot Garbo version.
So the director was Hajime Tabata?
Hello, King of Snow. Oh, stretch, hydrate, and all that jazz.
Okie doke. I'm actually really liking this yoga pillow because it's helping keep my back straighter.
That's good. Oh, that felt good.
Oh yeah. Let me see. What else did he do?
Merry Christmas. No, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. It's almost like I picked up the fuses on the way here. Alright, so let's start by repairing the wires. So that way we're not repairing the wires while it's live.
Good idea. Oh my god, I knew a guy, so I've worked many jobs and seen many stupid things. I used to work in HVAC. And when you're working on installing a new system, you're supposed to unplug it and make sure power can't get to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy I was working with, I had to go pick something up from, I think, a different site or something like that. So I went over to go pick it up. When I came back, he's like, yeah, I almost died. Apparently, he didn't bother unplugging it because he was in a hurry. And so a wire he wasn't paying attention to, like, came out and, like, hit his arm or something like that. And he barely managed to, like, pull himself away.
Ugh.
This is the same company where someone died from doing that several months earlier.
That's quote Sonic the Hedgehog. That's no good.
Yep. it took that company was awful. That was one of the worst companies I ever worked for, and I've worked for some bad companies. Oh dear.
Maya and me?
Unplug it. Nah, the electricity will not only make me more effective with the shocks, it'll also charge my batteries. Exactly. Yeah, that guy wasn't the brightest guy ever.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, wait, sorry. That was a different company. I've worked for several HVAC companies.
But look, it's a Christmas game.
Good lord.
I mean, it takes place starting on Christmas Eve. It's totally a Christmas game.
Totally.
I still need to get Sackroll to stream. Every year, I try to get at least one of my friends to stream a very specific Christmas game, because I did it last year.
Mm-hmm.
Called Merry Gear Solid.
What?
And there's also Merry Gear Solid 2, Ghosts of Christmas Past.
What is this?
I don't know about YouTube, but I'm getting out of here. Miss Nursebaum, what about your medication? It's not used to me if I'm dead.
She's not wrong.
Are you okay? Yes, thank you. The doctor, however, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Alright, quick question for everyone. Is the first Harry Potter a Christmas movie? I don't know. Is it?
No, it's not. Well, it does have large Christmas scenes, which I think are really nice. I would not consider it a Christmas movie because the majority of it does not take place during Christmas and doesn't even start during Christmas. I know that wasn't a serious question, but I love the Harry Potter movies. Oh, I was so upset.
I will accept this answer.
Hmm.
I will accept this answer.
Great, thank you. Wait, how am I the first no? Sorry, I'm a massive Harry Potter fan. Or I was when I was a kid.
I have a question for you then. Based off of this circumstance that you just used for Harry Potter,
Okay.
is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
I have not seen Die Hard, so I cannot answer that question.
The entire movie takes place on December 25th.
Are there any? Is there anything else Christmassy about it? Like,
There's a Christmas tree in the background of one scene.
Does it take place at a Christmas party?
No. It's a terrorist taking over an office building.
Okay, I know I'm taking this way too seriously, but I have to see it. But my initial one is going to be no, simply because there isn't anything about Christmas other than the time it takes place. Yes, I haven't seen Die Hard. I know. I'll try to watch it.
We're gonna have a movie night later, I think.
All right, I'm down for that.
We'll watch Christmas movies, including Die Hard and Mobile Suit Gundam Wing Endless Waltz.
What? Is that another Christmas movie?
Yes, because it takes place on Christmas as well.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get like criteria for Christmas movies. Oh my god.
This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. No, I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? I have to say getting hotter because Emmy drew my character absolutely hot in this dress.
Yeah. I'm still amazed. How did most people say that Wait. Okay, I just looked back at some of the chat stuff. What do you mean Cthulhu Saves Christmas is a movie?
I don't know if it's a movie, but it's definitely a game.
Oh, it's a game?
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh, I thought it was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you can help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevator lead. To the storage area of the hospital. That's where we keep our oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green key card and find out for yourself. I'm not saying to see what happens. I'm not saying to see what happens next.
So I have another fun military story for you.
Oh, hit us.
So, this didn't happen to me personally, but I knew a guy who did this. Or I knew a guy who knew a guy, I should say, I think. Yeah, I knew a guy who knew a guy. So, on aircraft carriers, we have a part of the ship that produces stuff like liquid oxygen and things like that we need for different stuff, right?
Okay.
They're considered the like smart people of the people who like do the mechanical stuff. And I knew a guy who was in there, and what they did was they took a bottle, like a drink bottle, put a little bit of liquid oxygen into it, and left it out.
I can already tell this is a bad idea.
He essentially made a bomb.
I can already tell it was a bad idea.
Yes. Essentially, for anyone who doesn't know, liquids are more dense than gases. And so when it heated up and became not liquid oxygen, became oxygen, it super pressurized the bottle. And soda bottles and stuff can hold a surprisingly large amount of pressure. Like, a lot. Like, it's weird how much they can hold. And so, yeah, like, if you touch it wrong or, like, bang it, like, hard, it'll just explode. I've done this myself before as well. But that's a story I am not telling. Because I think I actually did something illegal doing that one.
You have to wait 25 years so that way it's past the statute of limitations.
Yes. In my defense, I was told to do it. Yes, that's what I'm not good at say on a recording, so I'll tell you later now. It's a funny one.
Fair enough. This one's not really a funny story, but it is Christmas related. Back when I first started working, I was working at a grocery store as a cashier. Okay? Mm-hmm. And we were told under no circumstances were we allowed to specifically say Merry Christmas or anything other than Happy Holidays. Like, we were told, you are not allowed to say anything except for like a Happy Holidays. Otherwise, it's a fireable offense.
It's a fireable offense?
That's what they told us. I mean, I was young and dumb at the time, and I fully believed it. But I also thought, it was a fucking stupid thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was telling customers, happy non-denominational, non-offensive holiday greeting. Happy non-denominational, non-offensive holiday greeting. And one lady got upset at me. She's like, no, you say Merry Christmas. I was like, I'm not allowed, so happy non-denominational, non-offensive holiday greeting. No, it's Merry Christmas. No, I'm not allowed to say that, so happy holidays. No, it's Merry Christmas. Ma'am, it is Happy Holidays. I'm not allowed to say that. And so she got mad, went to the customer service desk, called down the general manager, bitched to him, and because I did not make the customer happy, I was let go. I was let go for not saying Merry Christmas after being told if I say Merry Christmas, I would be fired.
Oh my god.
Fuck them customers.
Hello, Ryu. Welcome.
Hello! Happy holidays! Merry Christmas!
Happy
Merry Chrysler!
non-offensive holiday greeting.
Let's just call it what it is. Happy capitalism!
Yay!
How you doing, Nell? How you doing, Blaze?
Not too
I
bad,
am well.
not too bad. Say, Ryu, can you tell me what the hospital uses the liquid nitrogen for?
What hospitals use liquid nitrogen for?
That's what Aya just asked.
Also, I have seen the first Jack Frost movie about the car accident. That was a weird movie from what I remember.
Like, it's supposed to be a comedy, but it starts off super depressing. What the fuck?
Yes.
Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off wards and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. That's actually true.
Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off?
Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why?
Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on?
The 13th.
Thank you.
I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention.
I find it so weird that sperm banks are a central plot point of this game.
It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it, unlike every other fucking key outside of the hospital. Range +1, thank you.
You shoved your gun into another gun?
No, it was just a range +1.
Oh, okay.
Oh my cowardly friend. I have something that will give you even better use than courage. A gun.
It's
Oh my
dangerous
God.
to go alone. Take this.
Can I find that? Oh god, there's a really funny. Have any of you seen the movie Wizards?
Not that I recall, but I do remember seeing The Wizard.
It might be the one I'm thinking of.
You're talking about the animated one from Ralph Bakshi, right?
I think so. Yes.
It's not the one I was
At the end, it's
thinking
like,
of then.
The one,
Mom taught me a magic you'll never learn, or something like that.
it's the one where some kind of like evil warlock is taking over the world through the magic of Nazi imagery. It's fucked up. It's so screwed up.
Have fun lurking.
Enjoy your lure. I banished you to the Shadow Realm.
No.
Much better. And it's a big jelly thing. Not a dead
It's a
jelly
dead-
thing.
Yep.
I reloaded
I-
my gun for the first time, by the way.
Oh wow. How many bullets are your gun?
They currently hold 205.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, this is a handgun.
Oh dear heaven.
Okay. I think that's slightly out of regulation.
Maybe just a little. I imagine she's got like one of those massive clips that also you can pop it out and immediately flip it.
I can see that. 100 one side, 100 on the other.
Alright, I think I turned off liquid nitrogen.
So, what did Anime Santa leave you under the anime tree?
I got a nice shirt. And then
Mmm.
I also got everyone here.
Aww.
The
I
problem
got
with my
a si-
birthday being so close to Christmas is that a lot of the time I get both presents at the same time.
Yeah, I would send you some stuff, but I'm already running low.
No,
and I
please
just send you.
Please don't.
Me and Violet have her gift ready. It's just a little bit on a rain check because I'm of release date.
I
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that clip.
Also, did you see that they showed off a prototype for Rose? So I'm gonna have to get Rose now. I can't have one lesbian girlfriend without the other.
Makes sense.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Until Violet actually contacted me asking if if I wanted to help her out with this, I originally wanted to get you a playset of Ultimate Rare Rays. I was searching for good deals on them, and then Violet recommended that, and I'm like, you know what? This actually sounds like it would be a bit more sentimental, so we'll go for it.
Oh, there's something I do want to get her. I might get you it for like a late Christmas present. I don't know how much will that cost me.
By the way, this is your only hint, if you've not beaten the game before, that there is something going on in the Chrysler building.
Huh.
Holy Chrysler.
Like, this is legitimately your only hint. And
That's so weird.
And it's a obscure... Looks like you can't actually step this way on the camera angle, right?
Yeah.
This is the only way you can actually find it. So 90% of the time you don't actually realize it.
That's so funny. Remind me, does Parasite Eve use tank controls?
No.
PS2 was ahead of its time.
PS2?
Wait, hold on. This is PS1. Wait, what the hell am I thinking?
This is PSX, yeah. Like, this is original. My gun might be slightly broken.
I need to finish. I was looking up that clip from Wizards where he uses his ultimate magic.
The gun?
Yes, the power of the gun. His mom taught me something when you weren't around. Bang. I have never finished it. I started it and I'm like, man, this is weird. I don't.
You want to know something funny about that movie specifically?
What?
That movie contains the very first voice acting credit for Mark Hamill.
What?
Yes. He's one of the fairy people in like the middle of the movie.
Oh my god.
Because I think it was right around the time when they were working on the first Star Wars movie, because they were working at the same studio that Bakshi was producing at, and I think Bakshi offered the role to him. It's like a bit part.
Hey, part is a part, right?
Indeed. Yep. And there was no guarantee that Star Wars was going to be as big as it eventually ended up being.
Yeah.
And I will say, Hamill as a voice actor, absolutely incredible.
Yeah. His Joker is the Joker I think of.
I'm
almost
sad,
Tim Curry.
I'm sad, but I understand that he has retired the Joker voice.
Completely understandable.
Oh yeah.
Because he said that his Joker voice only really worked with
Conroy.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy as Batman.
Which, when you kind of think about it, every single Batman that he has been opposite of has always been Conroy in some way, shape, or form. The only difference being Batman Beyond, but Conroy was already an older Bruce Wayne in that, so technically.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you think about the Arkham games, the Killing Joke, even in games where Conroy was Batman, Mark Hamill wasn't never usually the Joker, but Hamill was still involved in some way, shape, or form. And honestly, all Joker performances now are traced back to him.
Any thoughts on the upcoming Suicide Squad games? I don't really have an opinion. I don't play a lot of DC stuff, honestly.
I've heard it's really fun, actually. Like, what I've heard is that the game itself, once people got a chance to actually play it, and they broke NDA apparently for it, they said the game is very fun.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much a Marvel girl. I grew up with Marvel comics.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that's more my
Understandable.
I enjoy some DC stuff, especially since I did watch the Justice League Unlimited and Batman and the animated series and stuff like that.
The Timverse is like the best when it comes to like animated DC properties. God almighty.
Yes.
The new animated stuff that they came out with, like Justice League Dark and Constantine and stuff like that.
Yes.
And
the line of films related to the New 52 have been great.
Not Youngblood. That's the other one. Is it Youngblood?
Ooh. Young Justice.
Young Justice. That's it. That was a good series. Stuff like that, I enjoy.
I liked the beginning of it. I didn't like when they did the time skip. I never liked time skips.
Yeah, you have to build up a lot of.
Earned.
Exactly, they do need to be earned.
My opinion is that it's just 9 times out of 10, I should say, it is just a cheap way to get character progression without putting in the legwork.
I will say that's true, which is why you need to put in the work.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what
my number one example for an amazing time skip.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's one person in the chat who's going to disagree with me because they're not a fan of this series at all. But One Piece really fucking earned it.
I was literally about to say that too. Thank you, Nell. Thank you.
I have not seen enough One Piece to judge.
Isn't it
I've only gotten
500-600 chapters before they did a 2-year time skip?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh, wow. No, I only forgot 100-ish episodes in.
And honestly, they made that impactful time skip actually matter. Which is really hard to do, especially for long running series.
The HLA list. Anna and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are patient records? Mariko Bria? That's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Bria after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bria, the daughter. Next page is missing. It's somewhere else.
But yeah, you take a look at the other two examples of the big three having a time skip, Bleach and Naruto. Both are questionable with their time skips in certain aspects.
I was not a fan of the Naruto time skip, but I'm also just not a huge fan of Naruto Shippuden in general, so...
Early Shippuden, I honestly, they had it, but they started jumping the shark way too much. For my taste.
That's fair. Original Naruto, I really like... I'm sorry.
No worries. Let me just get through this first.
Oh, go ahead,
Melissa Pierce. It's gotta be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What's this? Alright. Sorry about that. So you were mentioning about how Naruto, this time skip and jumping the sharks.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not a fan of a lot of Shippuden. I feel like Shippuden gets kind of... It's a little boring, I guess, and just kind of nonsensical kind of quickly. I'm more kind of sorry.
No, finish your thoughts first before I chime in.
I'm more of a fan of older Naruto, and it's gonna make me sound... So I got into Naruto, I started watching it during a marathon where they showed specifically the Chunin exams. And that's kind of where I fell in love with Naruto. And so once it kind of gets off of that, I'm kind of because that's a lot more grounded than what kind of Shippuden turned into.
I would honestly say Shippuden, the jumping of the shark really started happening right around the Pain arc.
See that? I did not get that far into it, I will say. I think I got to about where they get back Gaara. That's about where I got.
Okay, alright. So you fell off a little bit sooner then.
Yeah, I fell off pretty early, I will admit.
Alright, Apple, it's your line.
Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert.
Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just...
No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Oh my god, that takes me back. I was on a carrier when I was in the military.
Oh. Where were you stationed at?
Norfolk?
Oh.
Okay, would this be a normal standard setup? A Tomcat and 2 Harriers?
Harriers, no. No one really uses Harrier. Like, you wouldn't use a Harrier on a carrier, because that kind of forgoes the point of a carrier. Harriers, I think, are more
those look
common.
like Harrier jump jets.
They might be. I was in the engineering department, so I didn't really do anything with the planes or any of that kind of stuff. Although
Fair
we had
enough.
one explode.
Oof.
Wait, am I allowed to talk about that?
I mean,
Just in case, maybe not.
yeah.
I was never told not to talk about it.
Well, when it comes to like military stuff, and I would honestly just be careful. Most members of my side of the family, my mom's side of the family, comes from military, and they're not allowed to talk about some specific stuff. So,
That's fair.
Just in case.
Is that a boss?
Yeah.
Okay,
That
I'm
one
like, you
took
shot
3
it.
shots to go to the next phase.
I was like, you shot it and it didn't die.
But in terms of like the
This is not a difficult fight coming up, but I saved beforehand because after this boss fight, there is a cutscene, and then you have 10 seconds to get over the side of the building before something happens and you die.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez Louise.
All right, so let's pop an energy shot on this guy.
So while Nell's doing that, since we're on the topic of like the time skips and the big 3 shonen,
Yeah.
Bleach's time skip, I have mixed feelings on. Because on the one hand, yes, it is the show that a lot of time has passed, like since the fight with Aizen, and of course you have to see like the after effects of what happened since Ichigo lost his power. But then it's him like figuring out a way to like get his power back, and I'm like, wouldn't he have already tried to figure ways out for that, like since he lost it in the first place?
Yeah.
I don't know, just a weird thing with me.
I have not watched Bleach, so I cannot judge its time skip at all.
That's perfectly fair.
All right, here we go.
But yeah, like Nell said, time skips do need to be earned.
Very much so.
So, you found this place. You're gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on the far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop!
Oh no, she's
Are
hot.
those warriors, or are they something else?
I do not know. They might be. Oh, you confessed.
Well, they're gone, whatever they are.
They do look like a harrier. Let me Google what a harrier looks like.
You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's going to crash into the roof. I gotta get out of here. So yeah, you start off over here, and I have 10 seconds to get over here.
Oh my god. Oh, so yes, that does look like a jump jet.
Okay.
Honestly, when I say I was in the military, it makes it sound a lot more interesting than it really was. My job was to make sure that people had hot water to take a shower.
Hey, I mean, every job has somebody that needs to do it, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was like my main
The
job.
break.
What? I'm sorry, that was goofy as hell.
I will say though, the music for this game is really good.
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand why you didn't just lower it the extra 5 feet.
Over here, Maeda.
No!
We don't have any time. You've got away with the sperm sample. She got the spooge.
Oh no!
Chase, hello.
Thank you for saving me, Daniel.
You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What the hell did I do?
Bro!
What the hell?
What? Please, I...
Daniel, is everything okay back at the station?
That's the thing. I found out several things about kelp, but
I mean, technically,
Clamp.
he's kind of kelpy, but no, it's Clamp.
Clamp. I'm sorry.
Clamp, but I like that studio.
In the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list.
A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing?
These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late last night on several occasions.
Eve, what was she? What? She was going into the museum?
We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born.
Calm down. We're there, buddy. Also, maybe the third birthday stuff about him wasn't new information. It seems like kind of weird. The whole thing.
Yeah. He's not like here. He's just like nervous and shy. In third birthday, they made him straight on a perv and a creeper.
Okay.
Like to the point where like he's sniffing Aya's hair.
What
Wait, Maeda? What the fuck?
Yeah. Maeda was ruined by third birthday. Aya was ruined by third birthday.
Yes, Violet, this is definitely a prequel to Fall Guys.
Bro. Also, Violet, Merry Christmas. Get over here. I'm gonna bite you. Ow. Ow. No, can you ask Violet to come over here so I can bite her, please?
Violet, come over here so I can bite you.
Damn it! I knew she was going to turn that around on me.
Bitch.
The perfect being. The fall guy being. Of course, it was right in front of me the entire time.
I'm gonna grab something to drink as part of this whole wellness check.
Yep, we got a full on wellness check from Tiger. Which means I get to open the beverages of beverages. Nell, would you like a Dr. Pepper?
I would love a Dr. Pepper, thank you.
Listen carefully. Hands Nell a Dr. Pepper.
Delicious.
Mm. As the great Hoing Kyoma once said, only the sophisticated drink the beverage of the gods. Coffee is just bean soup, excuse me? Permission to smack. I take your silence as a yes.
Sorry, I
Smack!
wasn't paying attention. What?
Chat room is saying that coffee is just bean soup.
Ooh, technically it is.
No, what the fuck? You're not supposed to agree with chat.
I'm sorry, it technically is.
I am now saddened and now depressed. You have made me depressed on Christmas, Nell. Are you happy?
Here, have a glass of warm bean soup.
Yeah.
Alright. Off to the museum.
I want to see the Mona Lisa. Oh no, wait, this is in Italy. Shit.
It's not. That's not that type of museum, anyways. It's natural history.
I would say it's closer to a nut milk, by the way.
Also, hi,
Na-
Trey.
Natural history. I want to see the dinosaurs.
Ooh, yeah. That's actually what I did for my birthday this year. Awesome.
I can't get in there at the moment, so I guess I can't go in here.
Excuse me. I was
Wait, hold
not
on.
bean soup, by the way.
Since it's at night, does that mean that the exhibits come to life?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, Ryu, how is it not bean soup?
Oh, don't you start with me, too, boys. What the fuck, man? I need someone on my side. Violet, defend my honor, please.
Defend his honor. Let the
Violet,
bean
please.
Soup.
Violet, please defend my honor. Violet, your fiance is not defending my honor. I ask you to, alongside Nina Cat and your other feline friends.
Look, just because I say it's technically correct doesn't necessarily mean that's the appropriate name.
Look, Ryu, what? Wait, what did I do? I did nothing. I'm arguing the fact that Chad is calling coffee bean soup, which it is not.
Well, I simply said, how is it not considered bean soup? So argue your point. Well, how is it not bean soup?
Ninjas aren't honorable, they're just silly little guys. What the fuck? Come on!
Violet, bean soup.
No! Come on!
Alright,
What the heck, guys? It's Christmas. Can't I get a break on Christmas?
Okay,
Please?
okay. For Christmas, we won't call it bean soup.
Only for Christmas? What the fuck?
I mean, we're fulfilling your request. You said, can't you get a break on Christmas? So we're fulfilling your request.
God damn it, I just can't win this year.
Well, it's a good thing there's only a couple days left in it.
Oh, it can suddenly get worse. As long as it doesn't pull a 2016, I think we're fine. I'm still mad at that year for taking Carrie Fisher away.
Hot, hot.
Literally the day after Christmas. Bullshit.
Hot, hot.
I miss Space Mom.
It is sad that the last movie she was in was the last movie she was in.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm on-
Sometimes
Sorry,
the
I'm on-
doctor at the hospital was fired for selling up patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. All of this information you've already been told 5 minutes ago. Eve?
Clamp, that bastard! I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up, gang. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon.
We must hurry. It'll be too late since the ultimate being is born. Once the ultimate being is born.
I'll go snoop around some more for any info.
Brought you a walkie-talkie so you can keep in touch.
Why don't you have a cell phone?
Cell phones can be hacked. Walkie-talkies are more efficient.
Actually, the answer to that is they weren't invented yet.
It doesn't take place in like the 90s.
97!
Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, they did have cell phones. Let me find a picture of one.
They were
Yeah,
just
but
the big and bulk.
They were just
They were the
those
big and bulky
massive
ones.
phones. Like, straight up full-sized phones.
Yep.
The brick. The brick before the Nokia.
They were like piggying off satellites, weren't they?
No, I don't believe so.
It
I think
cost,
they
like,
use radio. I think they use radio waves.
I think so.
so bulky and so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Well, we'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup.
Aren't you gonna stay here, Daniel?
And push papers all day? You're kidding me.
What'll we do?
Let us know if anything comes up.
Yes. Okay, I got it.
Alright, day
Yeah,
5.
Just hearing about the third birthday just makes me unhappy.
Yeah, it's so bad. If you want though, seriously, a good review for the Parasite Eve series as a whole, look up Sphere Hunter. Susie is fantastic.
Okay, I'll watch that. Pull that up real quick.
It is not a quick video.
Oh, I'm the person who likes those like 4-hour reviews of things. I just finished a brief. What was it? A brief review of Oblivion. Not Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion. It was like 8 hours long.
Alright, chat wanted to see the crab, so we're going here.
Meanwhile, I have another thing to watch today because of Christmas. Well, technically, it released like a day or two ago, but I'm probably going to be watching it later.
Huh?
There is a YouTube channel that I watch that is all about board games, and earlier this year, they commissioned somebody to make a Monopoly board that is based on Stalinistic communism.
Oh, I think I've seen this one. It is a very funny thing.
They released the third. They released the third one like a few days ago, Blaze.
Oh, hell yes.
And I haven't seen it yet, but according to my brother, it's even more chaotic than the first two. And I'm like, how? And what makes it even better is that the person who is overseeing the game, who is basically the game master, dresses as Stalin.
Yes.
Hello, it's me, your Uncle Joe. That's right, Joe Stalin from the Soviet Union. I'm back. The people have spoken and they wanted more. All of the comments in the last video were positive. And I should know, I checked every one. And I'm just like, okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Does this one count as survival horror? Oh, yeah, it does count as survival horror. Okay.
What, PE?
I'm trying to find the videos on Sphere Hunter's channel, and there's a lot of videos.
That's why
Oh.
just search Sphere Hunter Parasite Eve.
Yeah, so there's, Parasite Eve, and then Parasite Eve 2. And then the third birthday isn't on this playlist. Okay.
There should be one that's like where it's like the overall review of Parasite Eve. Hold on. Let me find it.
I'm frightened.
Found it.
Thank
Whoop,
you.
whoop.
Also, I watched that review of Mystic Quest you recommended. It was quite good.
See? See?
I do get-
Toss this in voice chat here.
Appreciate it. I do understand wanting to play a game that doesn't require all of your brain power. Because like I usually play really long RPGs when I play RPGs. Like what was that? What was that game called? It's the one that was like 3 discs on 360. It was about people who were immortal and couldn't die.
I
What
don't
if
know.
Fuck, what was that one called?
Alright. Either way, I posted that video in the voice chat here.
I greatly appreciate it.
Here's my question. Do you think that Parasite Eve would benefit from a modern reworking?
Yes. I put an asterisk here because honestly, I think the only thing the game really needs is a slight touch up. Like, you know how they had the remaster for Final Fantasy VIII?
Yeah.
I feel like that is all this game really needs.
Okay, but what about the franchise as a whole?
Just
do-
the original Parasite Eve, like this one here needs it. We don't need to touch the other 2 games. Parasite Eve 2 could benefit from being reworked completely, but Parasite Eve 3, aka the third birthday, just I'm gonna be honest, there is no salvaging that.
Basically, we just need to like rewrite an entire new third game.
You don't even need a third game, honestly. 1 and 2 are fine.
I mean, it sounded like the third game was like existed just to exist, because it's about time travel and going back and changing the past.
It's so garbo.
In my opinion, the first bad sign of any game is when it involves, well, not any game, most narratives. If it involves time travel, it's probably not great.
Not always a guarantee that it will bomb, but it usually depends.
Also, the game I was thinking of was Lost Odyssey.
Oh.
And that one, as someone who is not a super strong reader due to being dyslexic, that was a lot of reading.
Actually, that gives
Well
me...
then, all I can say is just don't play Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, I have an idea now.
Then again, that series has voice acting, so...
I think for one of the charity streams,
Mhm.
I'm gonna play start to finish Chrono Trigger.
I have not played Chrono Trigger.
Oh, then you're gonna have to join for that journey.
Will do.
It is...
Because you said that because your mention of the whole time travel is usually an issue thing.
Mhm.
Chrono Trigger is definitely the exception to that rule.
It is one of the rare exceptions, and not only that, it is considered by many to be one of possibly the greatest work of the JRPG genre. But then again, that depends on who you ask.
Me,
I've heard nothing but
you
good
asked.
things.
Nell, do you think that Chrono Trigger is the best of the JRPG genre?
I would definitely say it is up there, if not the best. It is definitely in the top 5, possibly top 3.
I would definitely see it in top 3. What else would you personally have up there?
Number 1 is Xenogears, and you can fight me on that one.
Honestly, I would put that in top 5 too. Actually, I would actually put that top 3.
Hence why I said it's number 1. You will fight me on that, but you will never be able to change that.
Honestly, Xenogears deserves way more credit than it honestly gets.
Another good option is Symphony of the Night.
It's not exactly like a classic JRPG, but in terms of like that specific like subgenre,
with just JRPG, then yes, it doesn't count. But if we're going with JRPG, then no. Okay.
But I think in terms of like the
Breath
wider
of Fire 3.
Oh my God, Nell, I want to fucking hug you right now.
What is it?
Breath of Fire 3.
I have not.
That Nell, the base fight theme has lived in my head rent free since I was like 4. It's constantly in my head. Do 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 do.
Parasite Eve is definitely up there.
Star Ocean 2?
Star Ocean 3.
Oh, you would put Till the End of Time over 2?
Yes.
Ooh, you and me are in the same boat on that one then, because usually a lot of people pick 2 over 3.
Don't get me wrong, I love 2, but gestures to name.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Actually,
I'm gonna go on a limb instead and do something a little bit different with that concept. For JRPGs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go by console.
Ooh, I actually kind of like that because honestly, each console has a lot of really good gems.
I would say Dragon Quest 3, aka Dragon Warrior 3 for Famicom/NES.
I've never played any of the Dragon Quest. I just never had a chance to actually play any of those games.
Really? That's something you should change eventually, I think.
Honestly, I would be very much open to actually trying the series.
Alright. Game Boy is going to be a weird pick.
What even was it?
Greed.
Nani?
It's a weird, quirky RPG.
I didn't
Also,
even
hi,
realize.
Crab.
I didn't realize that there were full-on RPG. Actually, no, wait. There are full-on RPGs for Game Boy because the Pokemon series exists.
Yeah. And I think Golden Sun has some games on.
Yeah, but that's Golden Sun is
that's advanced.
GBA.
Oh, you're right.
I would put Golden Sun up there in terms of like best of like specific consoles, though. Unless Nell has a argument against that, but I feel like it's probably going to be something along the lines of tactics.
Let's see. Super Famicom, Super Nintendo would be Chrono Trigger, hands down.
Wait, was Chrono Trigger originally Super Nintendo?
Yes. It's on my shelf.
Why did I think it was? Why did I think it was originally a Sega title? What the hell is wrong with me? But honestly, if Chrono Trigger wasn't on there, I would honestly maybe make a hard argument for either Earthbound or Mario RPG. But I think those are probably 2 and 3 respectively.
Very well done. Let's see.
So now we're on Ooh, excuse me. We either go to PlayStation or Sega Genesis.
Genesis or Master System first?
Ooh, I leave that to you.
Okay, my knowledge of Master System is significantly lower. So the only one that I know of from Master System would be the original Phantasy Star.
Ooh, fair.
And then for Genesis would be Phantasy Star 4.
Phantasy Star is a very safe bet on all of those accounts. I do not disagree with either of those. Actually, wait a minute. When was Skies of Arcadia?
Dreamcast.
Okay, all right. I have a feeling that's going to be for Dreamcast.
All right, give me the next console.
Hold on, let me look up a list of consoles.
I have so many consoles, I don't remember the order that they came out, okay?
No worries.
If I don't
Okay,
have any knowledge, or if I don't have anything from that I've played, I will just give a solid pass.
That's perfectly fine. All right, here we go. The gaming console timeline.
It's the final console timeline.
Okay, Master System. I'm not going to be going on any of the Atari ones. Okay, we did the Game Boy.
Yeah, Great Greed is actually really good. I'd recommend anyone check it out.
I don't think Neo Geo technically counts for that.
I don't have any experience with Neo Geo.
Yeah, that one is more along the lines for arcade fighters, so. Sega CD?
Lunar?
Fair. Sega
I need to put an
32X?
asterisk there. Lunar 2, but only if you've played the first one. Otherwise, the first Lunar.
Okay, we already did the Saturn. I'm not gonna have
Hold on,
I'm not
you
gonna.
did the Saturn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Saturn was the next one on the list. That's right. So what is you? Because I was the one that said maybe Skies of Arcadia, but unless you have another.
That was still Dreamcast anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. This Dreamcast shit. What am I saying? Okay, what do you think for Saturn then?
For Saturn, Panzer Dragoon.
Yes. Also, shout outs to Segata Sanshiro, aka Kamen Rider Ichigo, for being the greatest video game mascot for a console ever.
Segata Sanshiro.
Blaze, do you not know about Segata Sanshiro?
So I didn't really get into games until after I got into the military.
I mean, to be fair as well, Segata Sanshiro is a Japanese exclusive character.
It is very much a Japanese exclusive character, but he has made several cameo appearances in games where people are like, "Huh, who is that?" But gather around, my son, and I shall tell you the tale of possibly one of Sega's greatest mascots ever. So,
Right.
around the time that this was right around the time that the Nintendo 64 was also released on the market. The Saturn was floundering; it was just not selling.
Mhm.
So Sega decided to release a mascot character in order to have people buy the Sega Saturn. Segata Sanshiro, a man who travels the lands of Japan with a giant Sega Saturn on his back, who dates the character of Sakura from Sakura Wars, and if you are not playing a Sega Saturn, will beat you to within an inch of your life.
What?
This is facts. This is true. He has his own goddamn theme song. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Segata Sanshiro, Segata
All right, time to
Sanshiro,
open up YouTube.
Sega Satahanshio. Like,
First thing you pull up, first thing that comes up. Yep.
yes. But he's like one of the greatest mascot characters ever to exist. I didn't even know about him until I first started college. And it actually was the episode of Death Battle where they had him fight Chuck Norris.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna say anything. You just need to witness it for yourself, my friend. Okay, I'm not gonna bring up the Virtual Boy because I don't know
There's
if they really
nothing
did.
on the Virtual Boy.
That's what I thought. Yeah. All right, Sony PlayStation.
Really? I just told you my number one favorite RPG of all time.
that is true. I just want to see if I could trip you up, honestly. I could probably guess the one for this one. Nintendo 64?
There's only one!
Technically two, but honestly, there's only really one that matters.
Wait, for which one?
Nintendo 64.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Nell, you want to say it or should I?
I mean, isn't it Quest 64?
Are we forgetting Paper Mario?
Oh, right. Forgot about Paper Mario.
I think, honestly, that was the best part, that you actually forgot Paper Mario. To be the fairest of fairs, Paper Mario did come at the end of 64's lifespan, so...
I know Paper Mario, but I keep thinking of, like, Thousand Year Door being on GameCube.
To be fair, they were released, like, just
Is it not?
like 2 to 3 years apart.
Are you sure it's not on the GameCube?
The original Paper Mario was on Nintendo 64. I own a physical copy of it.
Huh.
It's like, I didn't forget that it exists, but the fact that it being on the 64 just flies over my head because I've played it on so much on everything else that they've released it on. Because I've never owned my own copy, and I never owned a 64 until like 2 years ago.
And the Nintendo 64 was the very first system that I've owned. I still have my original one, and I actually picked up a copy at a convention flea market a couple of years ago.
Nice.
All right. I don't think Game Boy Color had a different library to the original Game Boy, so...
No, not really. At least not enough to differentiate it.
All right, 1999. Now we're on the Dreamcast.
Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Over Skies of Arcadia. Okay, I can respect.
Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast suffered a lot of problems.
Yeah, I can understand why. All right, PlayStation 2.
There's a lot of good games there, but I'm going to have to go out on a limb and stand by my Xenosaga. Specifically, Xenosaga 3.
I know you're a big fan of the Xeno series, so that does not surprise me very much. All right, Game Boy Advanced. Will she go Golden Sun or will she go something different?
Question.
Possible answer.
Does it have to be North American release?
I can also accept Japanese release as well.
Mother 3.
Yes. That is an acceptable answer, Nell. I will always make an exception for the Mother series. Honestly, I was honestly so fun fact, the manager at my old job at the coffee shop I worked at, he is a huge fan of the Mother series. He actually owns physical copies of all 3 games. And honestly, he said that in his opinion, he prefers Mother 3 over Earthbound.
I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad decision to say, position to take. Also, Knowledge, hello, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. All right. But would you say anything different for the North American release?
Fire Emblem Sacred Stones.
Acceptable. All right.
The reason being is I didn't play Golden Sun until very recently.
That would make sense. I don't even know, were there any actual JRPGs for this one? The original Xbox.
I want to say there were.
There definitely was.
Because if we're talking in terms of like all RPGs in general, then I'm putting Knights of the Old Republic on there.
I would say
Yeah,
that
that's
counts.
fair.
And if we're doing that, are we talking like just overall or for that console?
I mean overall just for that console, because I really don't know the JRPG lineup for the
Because
end.
I liked KOTOR 2 more than KOTOR, but the story for KOTOR 1 was better.
Yeah, honestly, I'm story driven in terms of that one, and honestly, I stand by the original KOTOR. That's just my take.
So I didn't know I was gonna play KOTOR at any point because I didn't have a Xbox at the time. So a friend of mine told me the entire story of KOTOR before I played it for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah, I had one of the best plot twists ever in a game just spoiled by accident.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that game it's really a lot of stuff is said that has like a double meaning that you wouldn't understand the first playthrough if you didn't know what happened.
That's painful.
Again, I don't blame my friend at the time because I didn't know I was gonna play it at any point.
That's fair.
Okay, let's see.
Maida.
All right, I'm taking a look at the exclusives for JRPGs on the original Xbox.
Ryu, that's you.
Ryu, it's your line.
Oh, sorry. I'll take a break from it. No, it's here.
Huh?
It looks like rotten meat.
I'm going down there to have a look. Notify Daniel for me.
Yes. Wait. Here. Take this.
Oh my god.
Careful now.
Okay, so that's the one that we can't get rid of.
Right.
Okay.
This one doesn't go into the trash can.
That is correct.
Okay, so JRPGs that were released for the original Xbox: Blackstone, Magic and Steel, Metal Dungeon, Brave Knight, Digimon World 4, Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2, and specifically non-US releases: Rent a Hero number 1 and Shin Megami Tensei 9.
That's not a lot.
Oh shit! I forgot about Phantom Dust. That one's more of a card battler RPG though.
Alright. I need to bring up a map for this area because it's just so freaking convoluted. So,
Okay.
alright.
Okay.
There, I've got it up. So just bear with me as I meander myself around like an idiot.
I will hold off the questions on the JRPGs
Oh
per
no,
console.
you can totally do that. You can.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
just,
now
I'm just gonna be meandering around like an idiot.
Fair enough. We're on the GameCube now.
Ooh, GameCube is tough.
Because Thousand Year Door is available, but I feel like there are others that also do deserve this.
There are definitely some better options, honestly. I want to say I would give it to Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. I mean, this was really around the time that Fire Emblem was like really starting to come. This actually was the
This was
time
the
that
point
Fire Emblem
where
started.
Fire Emblem was doing really well. Not financially, but contextually.
I mean, the fact that Fire Emblem characters were being released in Super Smash Brothers, and people were like, "What kind of series is this from?" And then that's when they started releasing Path of Radiance.
Actually, when Marth and Roy showed up, that was when we were getting. That's when we got Fire Emblem 7 for GBA, and then Sacred Stones.
Oh, that's right. All right, Nintendo DS.
Oh, here's your answer. Someone was asking about best on DS.
There's a lot of good ones on DS.
I know one in particular for me.
Merry Christmas.
Dragon Quest 9.
That's a good one. For
just-
me, it's the world.
For RPGs, I would say Dragon Quest 9 on the DS.
For me, I would personally say The World Ends With You.
I've never played it, to be 100% honest.
It's okay. It's a really hard game to try to like find and actually play accurately. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember sinking a lot of time into 9.
Xbox 360.
Blue Dragon, let's go!
Thank you, Nell.
What'd you
I'm
say?
gonna fight the pink poop monster.
Oh my
She
god, I
said
love that game.
she said Blue Dragon.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of a different game. Thinking of is it Blue Dragon the one I'm thinking of?
Possibly.
With the Kira
It's
Toriyama art.
Yeah,
where you
that's the
fight.
one.
Yeah, where you fight using your shadows.
Yes, I love. The reason I love that game and that like the whole franchise is the anime is different than the games.
The anime is so weird.
No, and the games are different are like completely different timeline stories from each other. Like the DS version, it has nothing to do with the 360 version. And I think the manga is different than all of them.
It's
Like,
so strange.
Every single part of the franchise is just completely different from all the others.
I have no idea why they had it like that.
So that way
I
you're not
don't know, but
spoiled
it
on
was
it by playing one or the other.
Yeah. Reason to buy it all, I guess.
PlayStation 3.
Brain is working.
I already take your time on it. I mean, I already have mine picked out because even though this one was originally released on 360, the more complete version was released on PlayStation 3.
I'm gonna cheat.
Huh?
I'm gonna cheat.
Uh-oh,
How so?
buddy.
Persona 5.
God damn it, Nell.
How is that cheating?
Because it was released after the console was pretty much dead because they had promised to release it on PlayStation 3.
Oh, that is so funny.
Is there actually a physical release on PS3?
I own it.
Holy shit.
You can't get the Royal, but you can play the original.
Okay, because of that, you're not allowed to say Persona 5 for PlayStation 4 now.
Okay, that's fair.
For me, on PlayStation 3, it's the complete version of Eternal Sonata. I actually like that game.
Fair enough.
Nintendo Wii.
Did I play it?
Oh, Kill you! Oh, come on. No Xenoblade?
I didn't play Xenoblade.
Oh, it was more Ryu.
Oh.
I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles either.
How the
sorry.
heck?
What was the one?
How have you not played Xenoblade Chronicles?
Through a series of unfortunate events, I have not had an opportunity to play it. I really
Okay.
should, though.
Okay. I will say this, and I will not spoil the intro to the game. But there is a defining moment towards the beginning of the game where everything just comes together and the voice acting just nails it.
Well, thankfully for you, I have not actually seen cutscenes of this game, so I will need to search it up for myself.
I would say, because like the only one I've played decently through was Radiant Dawn.
I do own Radiant Dawn as well. It's a fantastic game.
It's $200 now.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, I was looking up to remember because I couldn't remember what the name of it was, and so I looked it up, and the first thing that came up was Amazon, for $200.
Okay. I'm technically only missing one North American release for Fire Emblem.
Huh? Which one?
Which one?
Engage. I have every other North American Fire Emblem release.
Okay, and I think it just goes to like modern generation systems after that.
I mean, we could still ask the question. Oh, PS.
You still didn't
someone
ask me PS4.
Yeah, I know I haven't yet because they haven't gone past it. I was also going to ask if you've done PlayStation Portable.
Wait. I have the ultimate question.
Okay.
The Wii U.
Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Fair enough. I'm just surprised you actually played anything on it.
I have a Wii U in several games.
Why?
As do I.
Because I got it when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
I did as well. I just don't know why anyone else would get it.
I mean, most of the stuff has been ported to Switch, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I am upset that the one game I absolutely love on the console has not been ported yet.
Which game?
Xenoblade Chronicles X!
To be fair, that is actually a fair point.
For me, it was. I had it when I was in training in the military, and so me and my friends would play a lot of the asymmetrical games on it. Specifically, like was it Nintendo Land, the game that came with the system. It had like a couple of games that were pretty fun with friends.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Like there's one where one person has the tablet and is like providing range support in a Legend of Zelda game, while the rest of the party is using their swords on like a straight track. It's such a weird game.
All right. If you have PlayStation Portable,
I've played a couple of games on PSP, but I don't think I've played RPGs on there.
mine's going to be a little bit of a cheat, but I don't care. The complete collection of Final Fantasy IV. Why? Because it has the after years on it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's okay. But honestly, like the PSP version of like the original Final Fantasy IV is still really damn good.
I've played a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, I got it. Persona 3 Portable.
Yeah, that is fair. That is also a fair one. Honestly, I also would have gone either Persona 3 Portable or the second evolution of Star Ocean.
No, because the new Star Ocean is better. The new version is better. It's got better artwork. It doesn't look like badly drawn anime.
You are not wrong in that aspect. You are correct. I just like the fact that they added all the additional endings to it. There's over 200 fucking endings. Jesus.
Oh my god.
There's a thing called too many.
You're not
Mhm.
wrong. Xbox One?
I don't have an Xbox One, never had one, so I have no experience.
That is the correct answer.
I have
Alright.
one. I think I had two actually. One got stolen.
PlayStation 4.
Persona 5 Royal.
God damn you.
Drew's like, you can't take Persona 5. I'm like, alright. Hey, I'm
It's
finally
basi-
out of the goddamn major the puzzle that is the sewer.
I would argue that it's basically the same game, but it's not.
It's not.
Because they actually do change like quite a lot of like quality of life things as well as like different content as well. So I can't even. Stop singing.
They introduced Kasumi.
Yeah, it does deserve its own merit just for that.
I don't have a favorite character in the Royal at all, says Nell, who also got art done of Nell and dressed as Kasumi.
Oh yeah, I did not mention PS Vita yet.
Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah, that one was kind of obvious, not gonna lie. Alright.
I only have
Switch.
3 Vita games.
That's true. Okay, PS Vita.
I just told
Strike
you.
that. I meant to say Nintendo Switch, but my brain broke. Alright, the Switch.
That's a hard one.
Well, let's do this cutscene and then we'll get back to it.
This is... It's the audience from Central Park.
Oh no.
Ugh.
I don't think a gun will fix them.
A gun can fix everything. At least that's what Devil Artemis taught me.
Typically, I'd agree, but giant goo monster, I don't think it works on.
Worked on Bio Broly.
I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city.
Oh, right. I'll be right back. I gotta go for a second.
No worries.
Okay. So talk out your thought process about the Switch.
I'm trying to remember what RPGs are on there that I've played.
Did you do Xenoblade 2?
I wasn't as big a fan of Xenoblade 2.
Okay.
I mean, I love the art design, the characters and everything, but not so much. You know, maybe Xenoblade 3? But that's still me picking from the same Xenopile, right?
I mean, they're two functionally different games, so...
No, but I mean, like, I've picked a Xeno title for every time it was available. So I'm trying to think of something else.
As if that stopped you before. You've done the same thing with Persona, no?
No, I didn't, because I didn't pick it for PlayStation.
Not for PS2, but you did it for PS4, PS3, and PSP and PS Vita.
I know, and I also didn't pick it for PlayStation 1.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
I got it.
What's that?
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
That is acceptable. Also, because I don't think Shin Megami Tensei 5 was released on any other thing.
It was not.
And I don't think we have a PlayStation 5, so I think that reaches the end of that.
You forgot 3DS.
Oh God, how did I forget 3DS? Holy shit! All right, 3DS.
Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff on 3DS, but SMTV for Apocalypse.
That's solid.
No,
That's
wait. I have to give it to both 4 and 4 Apocalypse because you can't play one without the other.
so kind of similar to how the 2 Golden Sun games are for Advance. Got it.
I can move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Now let's turn on pump number 1.
Welcome back, please.
There's not enough power. Turn on pump number 2.
One of these days, we really need to put Nell in a hot seat and have her give us her list of favorite games of all time. We already know
That would take me a while, but
we already know that Xenogears
number
is on
1.
there. Yeah, I know that Xenogears is probably number 1.
It is straight up.
I've seen the shrine, Nell. Trust me.
Persona 3 would be on that list.
Arguably for all of the right reasons. I can't wait for Reloaded.
Let's see. Saga. Dragon Quest. Probably, I would say, to represent Dragon Quest would probably be 9.
I feel like that's the one that people usually go to.
No, I don't want to turn the pumps on. I want to turn the power off.
We're talking about Nella's favorite RPGs.
In terms of like games of all time, though,
Chrono Trigger's up there.
My list would be weird because I haven't played a lot of games. I've played weird ones.
and that's perfectly fine. I mean, I wouldn't want you to make your own like best games of all time thing without it being games that you've specifically played. So,
Oh god, yeah. A weird one for me would be what's it? Bloodsteel 2, I believe is the name of it.
ooh,
It is a very good you know how like when the Wii came out, the motion controls sucked, but they released like a little pack you could add on to it that made it better.
Yeah, the Wii Motion
Wait.
Plus.
Yeah, the Wii Motion Plus. So there was a couple games that came out towards the end of the Wii that required Wii Motion Plus. Bloodsteel 2 was one of them, and it was one of the best. So interestingly enough, though, Bloodsteel 1 has nothing to do with 2. It just has the same name. 1 is like it's almost like a rail shooter, I believe. Where you're like going through a building. But Bloodsteel 2 is this weird, like spiritual, like semi-spiritual, samurai Old West game. And you are like this, I forget exactly what you are, but you are like this badass with like a katana and a gun. And like the whole big thing about it was some enemy, I believe the big thing about it was some enemies you have to attack from like specific angles, and you have the Wii Motion Plus. So you have to like get them like with your sword in certain angles. It was very interesting and very good.
Incidentally, that reminds me of
Like,
Dragon Quest Swords.
Dragon Quest Sword. Is that the one Is that the one for the Wii?
Yeah.
I think I've played that one. Yeah, I played that one. That was my first Dragon Quest game.
Wow, I'm sorry.
I think it's the one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
actually, a better question to be asking Nell is what does she think are the 10 worst games ever?
That is a tough list because you're asking me to select from games that are awful for gameplay and games that are awful for everything else.
I know that's honestly like a very very. I feel like that one is a bit more subjective than personal favorites.
Honestly, that's interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting question.
Because one of the ones I would put on there, and I can already tell that there is a community out there that would hate me for this.
Oh, I know I know what it
because
is.
Gameplay-wise, it's not terrible gameplay. Like, it works and functions properly, but I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Rule of Rose can die in a goddamn fire.
What again?
Rule of Rose.
Is it kind of sad that I thought for a minute you were going to say Final Fantasy VII?
No, I don't mind Final Fantasy VII, honestly. Also, this boss is a run killer for a bunch of people.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah,
Maybe it's just because I've been hanging around with Sagirl way too much, but I think I've got the Final Fantasy VII hate pilled into my brain.
this is the reason why he does this.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
I'd probably have some weird ones as well for least favorite games. One of my least favorite games is Final Fantasy Adventure? Is the American name
so
for it?
essentially, the Saga game.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the one that starts the all of the Mana games.
Okay.
I hate it for one specific reason. I soft locked myself.
Oh, you were telling me this.
Yes.
Oh,
so
no.
there's a point in the game where you don't have to, but it is highly recommended. You get a very specific item that lets you break boulders without having to go by the pickaxes. So the pickaxes let you break rocks, but they're one item per use. And I assumed, like an idiot, the area that had a bunch of them would have it inside of it. No. I missed the part of the dungeon I would just been in that had it. Did not realize that. And so when I went to the area and saved my game, I soft locked myself. And I was I was almost done with the game at that point. I would have had to start over. And I just gave up on that one. So my hatred for that game is not really the game's fault. But I still very much dislike it.
Oh, I have a very interesting one in terms of like JRPGs and like for Game Boy Advance now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've actually played this game, but we'll see. Summon Night.
I have not.
Okay, got it. I actually have a game under my belt that another game under my belt that Nell has not played because she also has not played Radiata yet.
The slime's going towards... the museum.
To the building of Cane Norwich.
Insert disc 2. Alright, so we have the museum. Then I have to save. And then we are essentially in the end game.
What's the name of this game?
Parasite Eve.
No, sorry. I'm looking up a game that was very fun. It was... I mean, I wouldn't quite put it as a Metroidvania. Because I think it was more level-based than like a big map.
Okay.
But
Okay.
But you could backtrack it and go back to previous areas with new equipment you got later on and do new stuff in them. I can't remember the name of it. The one thing I remember about it is it had one of those vibration packs on it. And it's about this girl and like this drill machine.
Oh, Drill Dozer!
Yes!
It's like, as soon as you mentioned Drill Machine, I was like, Drill Dozer.
Yes, that game was so much fun. I remember playing that game and loving it. There's a Wii U version of it? What? Oh yeah, and it was a Game Freak game. I forgot about that. Yeah, that game was super fun. Would you count that as a Metroidvania now? I don't think it would, but I don't know.
Probably not. But, you know, still a good game.
Oh yeah. One of the games that Game Freak did that wasn't Pokemon that was very good.
They tried to diversify for a while, and then nothing was doing well.
I mean, to be fair, their last attempt was very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, before we go there, we are going to stop by the NYPD. We're going to drop off any extra shit.
Trading some baseball cards?
I was incorrect. It's not baseball cards. It is gun cards.
Gun cards?
Trading cards. Trading cards that are guns. It's like, it's pictures of, like, different weapons.
That is so funny. Oh my god. What other games were really fun? Oh, you know what was really fun? Pokemon Pinball Advance was very fun.
Oh.
We just need to sit down and have a conversation about like niche video game titles that we've all played.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I played. So there was a point in time where I would pretty much pick up a rentable game from Blockbuster once a week or so.
Oh, the name takes me back.
Oh yeah. So I have a bunch of really random ones. One of the ones that sticks out in my mind is the B movie game for Wii. I didn't play much of it because I was away most of that week at work. But my little brother played a lot of it, I believe. And I played a little bit of it. It is like an open world game. Like the Hive, you can explore around and drive places in there. For no reason.
My goodness. That movie is so weird.
Yes, it is. The sexual undertones with a human and a bee are weird.
Why is Yogurt Night so difficult?
But this is one person that just like takes all the memes from it and does like this. It's like the B movie being weird as hell for like 5 minutes or something like that.
Yep.
Those videos are so funny.
He is here. I sense it. Just what the fuck?
What the fuck? Who water?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
All right. God, that movie.
He happens to be the nicest bee that I've met in a very long time. What are you talking about? Are there other insects in your life? No. Just like, what the fuck?
That is such a weird movie for no reason.
That bee is living my life! Okay, Kenny, give it up. When will this nightmare end?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Am I winning? I'd be winning more if Violet was here.
I mean, she's in chat.
I know, but she's not here. She's not giving me sultry tones in my ears.
I would feel like that would just be her all the time living in your head rent-free, though.
I mean, fair. She does live in my head rent-free all the time.
Oh my god, so I was looking at my Steam stuff for any random games I've played recently. VR Dungeon Night is a weird one.
Interesting.
Ooh.
It is essentially just like this solo dev's project where he got like a bunch of free assets and stuck them into this weirdly compelling dungeon exploring VR game.
Alright. So I need to preface this part of the game by saying, Ryu, I hope all of your dreams come true.
This isn't gonna end well.
Are there any dreams I should be worried about, Rhea?
I mean, look at the banner on the right hand side.
Oh, dinosaurs.
It's a story about compassion and love. It's a story about one in particular. A family that I was very proud to be a part of.
Who's that? Who's there?
All the walls.
Guess that's locked.
My boyhood home. I always treasure a world full of. But when the stock market crashed,
It's like 80.
I fell apart. Started giving up. Our local middle dad
I wonder if the actual museum was like this for a while.
once a month.
I have no idea. I've never been there.
In IRL?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
And I wanted a lighter room.
Despite having lived in upstate New York twice, I've never really been to New York City.
I've been meaning to travel back. I have several friends that live out there.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
Yes!
I take it Ryu likes dinosaurs.
Motherfucking dinosaurs!
That is a yes.
How the hell did those dinosaurs get here?
Why aren't you seizing the boy? I have a big head and little arms.
That movie was so good.
It's so great. It's so underrated. But fuck, I love it.
I feel like there's a lot of movies that came out in the like mid 2000s, early teens that are just really underrated for no reason.
Oh hell yeah!
Biggest one for me is Megamind. That movie is so funny and so good.
Oh my god, yes.
Like it didn't do well. At
You're
the
a
time,
villain,
but,
all
like,
right. Just not a super one.
Presentation. Oh my giant blue head.
Like, I'm no longer Mighty Man now. I'm Music Man now. That way, I can keep the costume and not actually have to change the lettering.
Music Man!
You basically left us in the hands of him. No offense. No. I'm with you.
What's wrong with you?
Incidentally enough, if you go back and watch that movie, you can actually see the moment when he actually goes to take that
Yes.
walk. He
Yes, you
flickers for
can.
like a frame and a half.
Yes. I've seen that. It's so funny. What other were really underrated at the time?
Do
Brother
we count
Bear.
Roto? Oh my god, yes.
I've only seen it once, and I was unimpressed at the time. I was also a small child, so...
I think that's the one with the Canadian moose in there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's two Canadian
think
moose
so.
meese in
Oh,
there.
yeah! Oh, yeah, the two goofy-ass moose.
Alright. Ryu, Blaze,
Mm-hmm.
this is your challenge, okay? Because I've already done all of these like for a couple of years now.
Okay.
It's going to light up a bunch of animals, and it wants me to tell it how many animals light up.
Okay.
So excited for all of it, and in a short while, we're going to have our first guest of the if you could say kind of a deal, I think well, if you said freedom problem.
I want to say 8.
I want to say 7.
I go with him.
Okay, it was definitely not 8. Let's try 7. Sorry, that was the... It was not 7.
It's 9.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it's because it's asking for animals specifically.
Oh my god, this is awful.
So it's not 6 to 9.
Go with 5.
I was
Store
gonna go.
numbers up. I'm just guessing numbers. Okay, so how many light up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 3.
Is it 3? It's more than 3.
3 is the only option we have left.
Something's not right here. Why is it not working? Because we tried all the options.
Uh-oh. Does that mean that Nell made a mistake?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many animals are hiding? Is that right?
Maybe I have to get rid of this first.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm pretty sure it's 9.
Yeah, I am too.
It's supposed to give you an item.
That's funky.
I love the Dutch angles.
Quite nice. Okay, I was saying earlier, I do like being able to change your camera view in modern games, but you can get such beautiful angles by doing this kind of style.
Well, somebody obviously doesn't want me to get through this area.
Is that a
Sure.
giant scorpion?
Why,
It
yes.
is.
Yes, it is.
What do you say we blow this scorpion away?
Yes.
Alright, next question. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago?
Self-conducted photos. No.
No, I don't
It's
believe
oxygen
that.
from the ocean.
That sounds right.
Are you sure?
It's either that or
not.
it's either that or nitrous oxide.
Let me think for a sec. Because I want to say chemosynthesis was first. Oh, I'm overthinking this. Go with the oxygen.
You're both wrong.
What is it? Is it?
It is the nitrogen.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no way it's photosynthesis.
It wasn't photosynthesis.
It's not oxygen, because you know how like trees and stuff breathe in carbon dioxide?
Oh right, son of a bitch. Yeah, I should have
Most
known
organisms way back when were breathing in carbon dioxide and breathing out oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, I should have. Oh my god, that was the first. That was the first major extinction when they produced way too much oxygen and there weren't any decomposers to create carbon dioxide afterward. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I should know that.
Little weird quirks like that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I should have known. Oh my god.
Oh, the dinosaurs are so cute. Can we keep them? No!
No dinosaurs for you. Bang, bang.
Vegeta Jr., no!
That door is locked.
It's okay, Violet. It's okay. Your fiance has gotten rid of the scary bugs.
Now we just have dinosaurs. Alright, I don't want to go upstairs yet.
Oh, you know.
Dinosaur.
Also, I watched some of the Sega to Sanshiro stuff, and it is hilarious.
Yes.
Did you see the one
did-
where he blocked the missile?
No, I only watched. Oh my god, I didn't watch more of these.
Hold on.
Look
Question.
at the one that
Did
where he stops the missile from hitting the Sega building?
Okay.
that one's like one of the last ones you should. Did you see the one where he's dressed as Santa?
No, I'm like too deep right now.
Okay, good. Tell me when you get to the one where he's Santa.
Okay.
That one's one of my favorites.
I'm on the Bomberman commercial right now.
Yes. Sega to Sanshiro. Sega Satan.
Oh, yep, I'm on the Santa one.
Yes.
Wait, what was that noise?
Uh-oh.
Okay, to beat up the children at least.
You know he would have, though.
Yes. Oh, they're playing this one twice.
More bugs!
Bugs!
Get them.
Raid!
Hurry, Nell. You must kill the bugs for Violet's sake.
Ooh, more medicine fours. I'll take those. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those badly.
Violet, your VTuber fiance has exterminated the bugs. You can come out from hiding now.
What level am I? 29? Okay, I need to get to 33 before we finish this area. It's gonna sound dumb, but I need to be 33 at least. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have the offensive capabilities that I need.
Huh.
Mitochondria creates ATP, adrenose triumphant, within the cell. How much energy is this the equivalent of? 3.7 kcal per gram, 200,000 volts per cubic centimeter, or 1/6 horsepower per adult male.
All of the mitochondria.
This one was actually answered earlier in the game.
I don't think I was here for that part.
Neither was I.
Alright, 20,000 volts per cubic centimeter.
Huh.
Is that equivalent to 1.21 gigawatts?
No.
Nell, you mean to tell me that this thing is nuclear?
Yes.
Damn it, you don't know the quote.
No, I don't. But yes, it is nuclear because it is nuclear fusion!
Wait, Doc, you mean to tell me that this thing is nuclear? No. This sucker's electrical. But I need the nuclear chain reaction in order to generate the 1.21 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts! 1.21 gigawatts. What the hell is a gigawatt?
It's a lot of watts. A lot of what?
That's a lot of watts. That'll be $4. You want fries with that?
Great, now I've got a different movie in my head.
Yeah, I went Kung Pao. You went in a completely different direction.
No, as soon as you did that, all I could think of was "Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Good
Can I
Burger.
take your order, please?"
Oh, Good Burger was such a good movie.
What the fuck?
Blaze, where are you at your Sega to Sanshiro research?
Currently at greatest not the baseball game.
Ah,
Yes!
Now he's at zombies.
Yes!
Now, Vito
Club
flipping
zombies!
Alright. It's getting a little warm. I'm taking off my scarf.
Okie dokie.
Her scarf has been removed. Behold the neck of Nell. Violet, you're part vampire. Does Nell have a suckable neck? That came out wrong.
I don't think it did.
Now we just need her to leave hickeys.
With some teeth marks.
And now I can go up to the 3rd floor. Slurping on that drink box like she was slurping on my neck.
Best coach ever.
Uh-oh, looks like Violet be slurping the blood.
Next puzzle.
Okie doke.
By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source, into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? Aging, slow cell reproduction rate, cell destruction due to overload.
I need to reread this really quick.
I want to say it's the destruction.
It's either that or slow cell reproduction rate, which is what I'm looking at.
Aging.
God damn it.
What? That's some bullshit.
No, because the more that they produce, the more we get mutations and stuff like that. The more it doesn't produce stuff properly, and that leads to aging.
I feel like that's not accurate. I'm not going to get into a scientific discussion with a game. I'm not doing this.
Especially one that's probably outdated.
Yes.
Okay, I got 3 rays. Medicine 3? Oh, sure, I'll take it. I was hoping for another medicine 4. Oh, here we go. In 1987, Cann and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve, a chimpanzee in Indonesia, a female monkey in the Galapagos, or an African female.
You got me on this one.
I'm going to say the human female.
Correct!
Because they were talking at the hospital about human experimentation.
Makes sense to me.
Was I correct on that, Nell?
Not the experimentation part, but yes, in the fact that it was Eve. Is a human.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's locked. If I go down here, this brings me back to the 2nd floor. Is this the long hallway? No, it is not. Okay, so this is a different spot.
What game is this?
Parasite Eve. I'm gonna keep doing that every time now.
Oh, Deep Fear. The game called Deep Fear.
Interesting.
The commercial was Satoru Sanjiro.
Oh, it was the Club Zombies one, right?
No. This is the fish one
Oh God.
where he's dressing a fish. He's cutting up a fish.
I can't wait till he gets to the football one.
Alright, so none of the paths here works, so we're gonna go back up then. I need medicine 4! Would that red button not actually do anything for the door? No, I guess it's supposed to be for this exhibit. Oh, look at that! It was a pterodactyl friend.
Pterodactyl?
Also, more medicine for us. Thank you. Another medicine for. Thank you. Okay. I need to find my way around.
Why is there a dramatic ending?
Because it's not the Sanshiro.
Wait, hold on, Blaze. Which one did you see?
The final one.
Yes! Segata Sanshiro will always live on in our hearts.
What the hell?
Except here's the thing. He survives that.
What?
If you note in the sky that there's a little bit of a gleam of a shooting star, it's rumored that that is actually Segata re-entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Oh my god.
Funny thing is, there's actually a character that looks just like him that actually appeared in the run of Archie's Archie Comics Sonic the Hedgehog run.
I'm not surprised.
Who fought Sonic in a duel in the thousands of years in the future, which means this motherfucker is immortal.
Hey, someone just locked the door? He must have locked it.
No, I feel like we've accomplished a great deal this Christmas. We introduced Blaze to the wonders of Segata Sanshiro.
Truly a blessing. Alright, what's in the box?
I agree, Violet. We do not talk about the Archie Sonic.
But I have to tell you about my Sonic OC.
Yeah.
Look, the only reason I bring it up is to showcase that Segata Sanshiro is immortal.
Alright. We're locked in. I guess we're going out the window. If I slip on my counter...
We talk about Nell's Sonic OC instead. Oh dear.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have one.
I kind of dread what it would actually look like.
Let's see. Looks like I can get in from there. Alright, so I'm going down to the second floor. This is incredibly dangerous.
Why is this your plan?
Because I was locked in that room.
Ah.
Hit it. Another pterodactyl. Oh my god, that's amazing, Violet.
What did she say? I must see.
Now check the.
I have a Sonic OC now, apparently.
Oh no.
God.
Violet, what the hell did you do?
What monstrosity have you birthed?
This outside's locked, so we need to go out this way. The government will probably take it away soon. No. It's made for peacekeeping. As in, rest in peace.
But
Dr. Clamp's office is closed. I don't think I can get in there yet. Nope, it's locked.
Okay, friends, I will be right back. I am grabbing some isoma cream.
Okie dokie.
Can I have some?
I mean, there is one word that you would have to say at the end of that in order to have me absolutely give it to you. What's the magic word, Nell?
Please and thank you. No, wait, hold on.
Yes, we.
Now.
You had it right the first time.
This I command.
Nell. Your chaos powers won't work on me, you...
I don't know, they worked. You showed up for my birthday stream.
Yeah, but if it works by Lelouch logic and only works once, you can't use it on me again.
Ah, but it's not the same yes as Lelouch's now, is it?
We haven't tested that theory yet.
No, we haven't.
And I refuse to test that theory now. You already said please and thank you. I'm taking it as such. I'll be right back.
Hooray! Also, Violet sent me the Princess Blaze OC and another character, which I'm assuming is supposed to be Ryu.
Oh no. Are we showing them on stream?
Not yet, but I can.
Let me get ice cream first. I'll be back.
Oh.
Ow. Well, you should put that in voice chat so they can see. Oh, Blaze, I cannot step forward. Or, like, I need to wait for Ryu to come back for this part.
Okie doke. If any funny stories, oh, those are characters.
Indeed they are.
That character is... Nell, you are very edgy.
Apparently. What would happen if Garma from Gundam got Eve's ability? Oh god.
I don't know what any of who those
Garma is a character from the original Mobile Suit Gundam, but you know, just anybody having Eve's ability is just terrifying. But you also have to take into fact that your body would also break down very quickly.
Yeah.
There's a reason why she's doing a rush job on this baby thing.
True, true. I feel like it'd be like an easier way to do that. Like, does she need like a lot to get it to work or something?
Well, in Japan when she tried to do it, the whole reason it failed is because the father's mitochondria did not agree with the mother's.
Okay.
So it caused the body of the ultimate being, aka the baby, to essentially rebel and break down.
Okay. But I think I was just like kind of like, I mean, I feel like you don't need to go to a sperm bank to do it. Just like find a dude, kidnap some dude. I guess I don't know.
Here's the problem. And this will be explained properly later. But the sperm that's here, like the sperm that she grabbed, was created by Dr. Clamp to not have any mitochondria at all.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So if there's no mitochondria, it can't rebel.
Uh-huh.
I am back.
Perfect. Now I can go in here.
Uh-oh. So I have good news and I have bad news.
Purple?
The heck? The bad news is that I did not have ice cream. The good news is that I had frozen custard, which is basically creamier ice cream.
Yeah.
But it's a chocolate.
No choco. I do have maple nut though. It is actually made. It is actually made with real maple sap. So.
Okay, well then I'll give it a pass. You know,
I know.
It's allowed.
I know you are very, very adamant about actual maple, and I do agree with you. So.
Let's see. Where's the alarm?
Hands everybody some maple nut.
All right. Here's the alarm. So let's go turn this alarm off. Here it is. It's been activated. So deactivate the alarm, so we don't have to deal with that problem anymore. Hey, wait a minute. Eve! Where is she? That room, where is that? She's on the 4th floor. Alright, are we ready?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh, please tell me this thing's coming to life. This is how the dinosaur skeleton from Jurassic Park comes to life. Not Jurassic Park, Night at the Museum. Yes! I'm a motherfucking T-Rex! T-Rex.
It's a super T-Rex.
I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I need to go now. I know I need to get up to the 4th floor. It's just a matter of trying to remember how to do that. Because right now I'm on the 2nd floor.
Wait, hold on. That's supposed to be me, Violet? What the heck?
So what happens when you Google your name and write Sonic OC?
This is bullshit.
Oh, so I'm Blaze the cat. That makes sense. Sorry,
So
that one went over my head.
So wait, does that make Violet Rouge the bat?
We need the Violet Sonic OC now, please.
Is it the first thing that comes up?
I believe so.
Yeah, it has to be the first one.
Here is Violet.
I need to see this. Oh my god, that is adorable.
Holy shit!
Why is she so cute? It's not fair.
One, because it's Violet, and two, you're that cute as well.
No, I'm
mean-
not that cute.
Shut up. Yes, you are.
Also, the door's open. There's someone in there. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maeda?
Hi, Nell. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now?
Did you come back here alone?
No. Daniel came with me part of the way.
Well, where is he?
Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here.
Oh,
There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it.
what is it?
Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls.
Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does.
I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer.
Sister's name. And
Well, the research code for it was called Eve.
Eve? Then Eve really is.
It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past.
What do you mean? What for?
I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course.
For Eve?
Yes. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus.
Sperm without the mitochondria?
Yes, he took the sperm he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment.
Then, what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp? You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did? This isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You are pathetic, Bria. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it? No. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You could say all that you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve. You hear? Do you understand? Now look out!
Now look out!
It's the black man here to save my day.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel.
Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed.
I know. It just didn't seem real. Felt more like a bad horror film. Ah.
He's conscious again.
Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me?
What?
I know, you hate me.
What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's.
Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape.
You? I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for all this.
We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do now, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being.
Shadow?
The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. Creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Brigante?
Pregnant? How can that be possible? How can she be pregnant?
Damn, now. You gotta kill Eve. Let's go. Oh my god. It's such
You
a big
humans
mistake.
are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Anyway, it worked me. He's gonna blow the whole place up. So I see your mitochondria power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. After all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Too damp to burn, or do you mean we're too wet?
You're not going out the window too?
No.
We have to go the lame way.
We need to go to the 4th floor. In order to go to the 4th floor, we need to go up to the 3rd floor.
Makes sense.
We have to go up the stairs and then down the stairs and then up to the stairs again and down the stairs again.
Nell, can we go up the sideways stairs?
No.
Oh, but I wanna.
It's just called a bridge.
Oh.
Alright, so this door is blocked off.
Ah.
So we don't want to go this way.
No.
But there should be a passage on the other side. Ruh-roh. Okay, so no, that's dead end. I need to go around the long way. A Bronchiosaurus. An Apatomattosaurus.
A Padamamadapipa?
A pat on the Assosaurus.
I don't know if I want to pat that Saurus's ass.
Up. No, it was down. It's the other way. Because now that I got the clamp key, I should be able to unlock that door. Alright, one more level. I need at least... I'm pretty sure it's one more level to get the final Parasite Eve power. Ah, yes, this is the room I need to be in. Okay.
Oh my.
A Triceratops.
He took 3 shots.
That dino dead.
There it is. Liberates mitochondria control. It's supposed to be the ultimate spell. Alright, so we've beaten that Triceratops to pulp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, never mind! Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
My body feels like I'm gonna burn up. Oh, medicine 4, I'll take that. Alright, door's probably down. Boss time!
It's a big one.
Alright,
Get
just
him.
to show it off.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be using it in the EX boss.
Fair.
I mean, it looks a hell of a lot cooler.
So it did 7 attacks of 252 approximately.
Fire breathing T-Rex.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so I need to make a pit stop before I go any further.
Okay.
Because once I go up to encounter Eve,
Mm-hmm.
I am essentially locked into the ending of the game.
Okay.
To go to the EX dungeon, I need to not be locked into the ending of the game.
Makes sense.
So, this is the reason why I said I need to be level 33 beforehand. Because I needed to at least be at the level point where I have Liberate in order to actually be able to do the proper amount of damage.
Ah.
Alright, we're going to store everything I don't need.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to come back to this later. We're going to go fight Eve proper and complete all that jazz.
Okay, doke.
Alright, so we're going to store item. Select. Medicine 4. For medicine 3. Medicine 4. For medicine 3.
This winter, please, by visiting our scanning the QR code, call, signing up with your $20 donation.
Hey, Riri, did you ever give a least favorite game?
From harm. The more loving your support.
Rhea?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
Did you ever give a least favorite game?
Oh no, I didn't. Shit. A least favorite game. Oh man, that's rough. I really do need to like sit and think for a second.
Yeah, I feel like it's easy to come up with like favorites. Like the ones I don't like, I just tend to just block out of my memory.
Yeah, that is true. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be.
What are some bad games I have in my Steam?
Almost 100 points.
Okay, actually, there is one. I wouldn't say it's like the worst game ever made, but I have PTSD from this game because I still haven't fucking beaten it because of how broken of a system it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for PlayStation 1. I hate that game with I hate that game with a burning passion.
I own that.
As do I.
Shall we?
No.
You must
Wait,
face-
you want to play through it?
No, I want to torture you through it.
No. What's the challenge? What are you proposing, Nell?
Speed run to get 15 card drops.
Nell, I've never finished the game, right?
I didn't say you had to finish the game. I said speed run the game to get 15 card drops.
So basically, we need to win 15 duels. Is that what you're proposing here?
Essentially, yeah. Speed run to get 15. Alright, we have saved the game. I've dumped my bonus points into the gun. We're gonna proceed to the final boss. And all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
And then
No wonder
then we're going to take a 5-minute break. Afterwards, maybe 10. Probably closer to 5. And then we're gonna go do the EX boss.
Fair enough. Also, why heck me, Violet? Trust me, Violet, I was going to suggest that you do the one of the mod where basically if you win a duel, you get 15 cards on drop. Not the 1x1 that I had to suffer through on original hardware. But I feel like it's anyone that has ever done Yu-Gi-Oh! Wise should experience this game at least once.
Is it hard to get?
Probably not.
You're still getting hecked out, by the way.
Of course I'm still getting hecked at because Violet will take any opportunity to harass me about a dumb idea.
I mean, we could always make Ryu have to deal with Duelist of the Roses.
I will take Duelist of the Roses. I actually like that game.
What?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I will do
the
Duelist.
same game though.
They are really not.
Oh, Egg, I love that comment.
Is a creature of chaos and destruction. Yeah, she kind of is. But she's also adorable. Therefore, I have dubbed her with the phrase "adorabolical."
I accept this term. Actually,
Seems
no,
accurate, yeah.
allow me to do this using a movie quote, if I may.
You are allowed.
I accept your terms. I accept.
She's not just a creature, Violet. She's your creature. Ain't that right now?
Yes. 20 out of 10 would date Violet.
I would agree with that as well.
No,
Yeah.
mine.
I'm just agreeing with you. You have first dibs. Not to mention I'm not Violet's type anyway, so
Violet's type, girl, soft.
Oh, we got more dinosaurs?
dinosaur.
Just something is shaking the building. Something
That's
is
a big-
shaking the whole building.
It's a big dinosaur.
Also, I do have a game on my list of games I really don't like that I think a lot of people will disagree with. That is, what's the game called? Telltale's The Walking Dead.
You know, it's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone.
I enjoyed it at first, but the fact that none of your choices actually matter in any significant way is very frustrating.
Nell will remember that.
Will you though? Will it ever come up again?
It kind of does, but it's just frustrating that like it took so long for all of the chapters to like be released. But
That too. That is that as well, yeah.
Floor's icky.
Although, ironically-
Ryu, get the mop. Why is the floor so icky?
when am I the janitor?
Eve's on the other side.
What we best is survive.
Kick her ass.
Eve!
I'm sorry, was that supposed to be children crying?
Yeah.
I think so, yes.
That's horrifying.
Yes.
It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're going to... Are you going to congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, no. Why do humans give birth, Maya.
Ah. Yeah, not a fan of that.
All I can say in that is, shoot her!
Yes.
That is a very major shoot her moment.
I'm more of a kill with fire. Are you okay now? Were you?
Yep. No!
Daniel, Maeda, you two both made it out okay?
Yeah, we barely made it through the. We made barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama?
That was everyone from Central Park.
What?
Right?
Then you're saying that Loretta's part of that thing too?
I'm sorry, Daniel.
Well, fuck.
Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking.
What was she on?
She was on some bullshit, it seems. Got him. She was being administered immunosuppressants.
Oh, jeez.
Immunosuppressants? For what? Why?
These are stories. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid.
Transplant? What kind of transplant?
Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident.
A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney?
Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you. Daniel?
Oh,
That is-
sorry. Your mother and your sister were donors.
What? Really? I never knew that.
Oh, why does it have to be all white on white text
I
on
know,
white?
right?
Like, welcome to the 90s.
I hate it. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. So Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure.
Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney.
The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it,
And for 4 centuries, art in the temple sent from heart.
Hans Clamp. A main man Clamp wanted to become a doctor.
The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and they all screamed that the kidney was hot.
Then Eve is...
It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body.
Then that's what happened to Melissa.
In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant, to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection.
While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera.
Egg, as much as that is hilarious, they're not referring to the kidney is hot as in, damn, baby, that kidney's hot. But more like, holy shit, why is this burning?
Yeah, I figured. I kind of figured that.
I feel like if your kidney's like hot, they probably shouldn't put it into the new person. I'm just saying.
Put it on ice.
Fair enough. Is it my turn?
Yeah, still,
Yep, it's still you.
still Daniel.
Oh, it's only okay. If we had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much,
She was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into mitochondria Eve.
So then Maya's the original Eve.
In reality, it's mitochondria.
so I'm slightly confused.
Uh-huh.
So your sister,
Yeah.
sorry, Roger, commencing operation, sir.
Hold on. Go ahead with your question.
Okay, so your character's sister and mother were in a car crash.
Uh-huh.
And your sister was a organ donor,
Uh-huh.
so they donated her liver to,
Or kidney, but yes.
her kidney, yeah, sorry, her kidney to
Melissa, who was having kidney failure.
Okay, and the one that they gave, and your sister was the original mitochondria Eve.
From this set, yes.
Okay, and so through giving her the kidney,
Uh-huh. Eve continued to exist now inside Melissa.
okay, and then Eve took over Melissa and became evil.
Yes, well, Melissa is taken over by Eve, and Eve is just generally evil, essentially.
Okay.
And the
Yeah, it's weird.
immunosuppressants basically made it so that way her body had no resistance to Eve's takeover.
Okay.
Incidentally enough, do you want to know something interesting about all that?
Okay.
You want to know how come there was a car crash to begin with?
Huh?
Because Eve wanted a new host. So she caused the accident.
Okay, so Eve is like the mitochondria in your sister's mitochondria. Is your the mitochondria in your sister? And she said, "F it, I want a new body." Caused the car
I
crash,
want a new body, so she caused a car accident.
and then jumped ship and took over Melissa's body. Okay. So I understood everything perfectly. Well, like mostly fine then. It just was a little out there for me.
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of out there to begin with as a concept, right?
Yes.
Yep.
But it is a fun, interesting science fiction trope.
It is. No, it is. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say it's not interesting.
Also, no. Violet says that your kidneys are hot.
I mean, Violet's hot.
I
All of Violet's hot.
I mean, so are you.
Not as hot as Violet.
You are both of equal hotitude.
Alright,
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. I'm the captain. I forgot about
you're the
this.
captain, and Blaze is the admiral.
Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Our power to the test.
Don't be impotent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this.
Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral.
Calling the fighter jets. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head to the Statue of Liberty. I feel like if there's giant monsters, you've waited a bit too long.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I
As
think
planned,
it's more
helicopter
so they
team
had
one
to
will
wait for
prepare-
the president's approval, considering it's on the U.S. soil.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
You're the military expert, so
Expert's a vague term. But
compared to the two of us,
I could see. So there is a concept in the military where you are allowed to refuse an order if you consider it to be an unlawful order, and an argument could be made, but you would probably not win the argument that the amount of destruction being caused and being ordered to not do it could be an unlawful order. Argument could be made. I don't think you would win that argument, but it would depend on what's being destroyed and how much, I think, or what the consequences of it being destroyed or not being stopped would be.
I mean, to be fair, not a lot of property destruction has happened, but a lot of people have been hurt.
That's true.
We have full clearance, Clarence.
Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancements.
Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Alright,
Really? No other
launch.
no other airplane fans in here? I'm the only one.
Nope.
Nope.
But don't worry, Ryu. Just letting you know, we're all counting on you.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move.
What?
We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets.
Let's show them the full might of the U.S. Naval Force.
Well, that can't be good.
Really not.
No! The rain! The rain can't be part of that thing.
The huge creature. No, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth.
She's giving birth?
Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Well, shit, that didn't take long. Oh, that thing has a force field.
It's AT field!
Fuck this shit, I'm out of here! Indeed, you are out of here.
Nope.
You're out!
The rain!
The helicopter's coming!
Helicopter's coming. Everyone duck! Cover your heads and...
No, fuck.
Now, this is why I specifically mentioned I had to save before I went up there.
Nani?
Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier.
Accompany her? To what?
Megan is like, we're alive?
On board the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. That's so funny.
What?
The Nimitz is really, really old at this point.
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, this is 97.
Yeah. The Nimitz was the first Nimitz class carrier,
Yep.
which I believe was the first purpose-built nuclear carrier, I want to say.
My cousin actually served on them.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Mhm.
I think the Enterprise was converted into a nuclear carrier because it has like 8 reactors on it or something. I don't remember all the details.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's also very radioactive. They spilled
Indeed.
stuff you're not supposed to spill.
Radioactive.
I'm
Indeed.
Williams. I command this ship. Oops, wrong person.
Wrong
Williams.
voice.
White Admiral, big black man voice. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come here on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Nell in danger here.
You! Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way?
It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he's right.
What? What do you mean?
You're the only one can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in a copter, taking you to the creature. Hold on. Nell can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the copter's been set to auto. She won't have any problem.
So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited.
I believe that one's you.
No, Lynch is still you.
Nope.
No,
it's
no,
not
I was
Captain.
Williams.
I need to pay more fucking attention. Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. and we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited.
Wait, why are we firing a nuke at close range?
That's a good question. This sounds like a very poorly designed plan.
Yes.
Well, I am suicidal. Let's do this.
Bro.
No way. You're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Nell.
Okay, Daniel?
That thing. That's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Nell.
Wait! Nell, please take this.
Oh my god, there's more useless junk, I swear to god. Come off, man. We don't need... we don't have time for that right now.
Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha!
Yes, of course. Nell, please be careful up there, okay?
Of course, I'll be fine.
We're gonna fucking die.
Yes. Nukes tend to be badly...
Well, the best thing the best possible outcome from this is we kill Eve before the ultimate being is born.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Maya.
Alright, Nell, if we don't come out of this alive, there's two things that I need to say. First of all, I love you. And second of all, I have gone ahead and wrote into the will that all of my worldly possessions should go to your next of kin.
Aww.
So basically, Violet.
Yay! Creatures within view. Switch to formation. Creatures within view. Switch to formation 2.
You hear that, Violet? You if I die, you and Nell will receive everything.
What?
So please don't kill me.
What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean?
Seems like a bad plan.
No kidding.
We will act as your shield so that you can live to attack the creature.
The fuck?
What? No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering the firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please, move away from me now. We cannot abandon our... Besides, we are already within range. I have to agree, if it's a really stupid idea, they'll just line up in a row.
Nell, why does that creature look like the Mudman boss from Star Ocean 3?
Mudman! This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you, once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully.
Nuke the
I'm pretty sure this is
fucker!
not actually a nuke.
That's a lot of gelato.
It's like the most mild-mannered nuke ever.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's just like a high-powered explosive, but not like nuclear.
Yeah.
Because it would make no sense for her to also be close range with that.
Honestly,
The Statue of Liberty just got bukkake.
Yup.
And she exploded.
That's going to take a lot of money to repair.
Yes.
Considering that it's hundreds of years old.
We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base now.
No, it's not over yet.
Ghostbusters 2 plot? Oh no.
I mean, you're not wrong, I don't think. I haven't seen Ghostbusters 2 in a while. No! Come back now! It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan.
But
Will you save your progress? Yes, no, please, I need to give you...
Oh my god, more useless junk. Forget it, she signed off already.
alright, let's go.
I was gonna say she cocks handgun against giant monsters, but honestly, your handgun could kill a giant monster easily.
At this point, yes.
I'm carrying a weapon more powerful than a nuke in the palm of my hand.
Honestly, yes.
I love the fucking future.
It does arsenic damage.
So it was you. Maya? That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you.
That is the most action movie line ever.
Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures and even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. Until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with their innate physical abilities. Can't you see it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans are kept alive for mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicles no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become the human beings and will rule this earth. Alright. Time for me to kill an Eve.
Do it.
Shoot her! Oh, well, yeah, you shot her.
Five shots.
That was easy.
I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense.
I'm just ashamed.
Watch
Yep.
and learn what evolution really means. What? Eve is evolving. Bum 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 bum
Bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
ba 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 ba.
Why does she look like the Cloud of Darkness from Dissidia?
Oh no, she hit me with her wing. I guess I'll just do this.
The superior being, maybe they should have invented guns.
I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No.
Oh my.
There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. That was a good game.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
If only the game was over.
It's never over, is it?
You have to get past the 77 floors. Or is there more after the boss fight?
We'll see.
Okay.
This is very ending game music, though.
No, come on.
Nell! What's wrong? Oh, dear Lord.
Boss cycle. Huh. You're great, Nell. Shows that only my partner can pull this off, eh?
Yes, Nell. I'm relieved that you made it back safely.
Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty?
Oh, hold on. Oh, we got an FBI at the same time. I need to wait until the FBI's over. Oh, and Dragon Maid's behind the Padaru, I didn't realize.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake.
And Nell
not
and
sleep,
Violet has
because I'm
requested
thinking
a
about
special
this.
something, Nell.
I know, I was waiting for all that to finish.
Yeah.
Violet. I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas.
It's okay.
Everything over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Ryu, go ahead.
Yep, I'm good. Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth.
If you don't mind, I like to have some time to myself. Oh, man.
Everyone else has been guided inside, miss.
Alright, chat.
Yeah?
It's almost time.
Am I Wayne?
Yeah, you were doing
Okay.
The greaser, unless Ryu, you think you could do a good greaser?
A greaser?
Yeah.
I could try. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes. Thank you. Nell, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Nell! I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy.
Wait. Oh.
I knew it! I knew you could do it. When I heard that you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that are in your way. You rest up now, you hear?
Alright, let's see.
Oh, and
Well, health check from everything. Okay.
thank you.
Hello, lower back muscle. How are we doing this Christmas evening?
I'm loving this yoga pillow. I mean, that's fair. It would be rather slim pickings at this point.
Ryu?
Ugh, sorry I was yawning. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon.
Choose a weapon and armor. Alright, chat. You have... eight characters. I'm gonna run to the washroom. I need you to come up with a name for our weapon and a name for our armor. I will be right back.
So this is like from okay.
Yeah, because this will be the weapon and armor we carry over for next year.
Okay.
I shall return.
Yep.
All right, chat. You gotta have some good ideas. I do not. I'm also
we're naming at least one of them Violet, right? Violet, do you want to be the armor or the gun?
I feel like Violet's a gun.
Violet would definitely be the gun. So if we're naming the gun Violet, then what are we naming the armor? I'm the armor that protects my wife. Okay, Violet will be the armor. Got it.
Zizivaz.
Buzzards. Dazzling. Shit, Nell's last name is 9 letters. Damn it. Yeah, it's 9. Shit. Jazz like, oh, should we name the gun Jazz Hand? Jazz Hand. I think that one's funny. Vajazzle. WOMD, short for Weapon of Mass Destruction. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bazooka. That's fair. We need to put in a name that strike fear into the hearts of many. You should call it Ryu. No, don't actually do that. Buzz Bomb. Ooh. We're gonna name the gun Kagari. I know it. Jacuzzis!
Alright, I'm back. Did we come up with a name?
We got a name for the armor.
Okay.
Violet is going to be the armor that protects her wife. She agreed to this.
Oh, fudge muffins. I wonder if you'll let me do it again. Okay. Bio.
And we're trying to figure out the gun.
We had several interesting suggestions.
Name the gun Nuggets. Oh wait, can we not?
I gotta do it again because I screwed up. Hold on. Well, thankfully I saved not too long beforehand, right?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, so
Looks
this
like
gives
that.
you more
That's
time
okay.
to come up with the name.
Yep.
Buzzkill? I like Buzzkill. I like WMD and Buzzkill.
We could do Horny Jail, just minus the O.
Ryu Killer.
Bro! Also, that's too many words. That's 9 letters.
I think it took the I out. No, it didn't.
All
You
right,
can
so
do
I'll go with
kill
the
out.
armor first while you guys go figure out what the heck we're gonna name the gun.
The Reunitor.
Boomstick?
You could do bomb stick. BOM.
Bomb. Bomb stick is 9 letters, though.
No. BOM. Because you can't do boom. So that's 9 letters.
Oh, I thought you meant bomb as in, like, click, click, boom. Like the actual bomb itself, which is B-O-M-B. But if it's B-O-M stick, then that works. I like it either way.
So we gotta name the gun first.
Yes.
Can you do one of those chat vote things?
Alright. Flash. Hole. What were some of the best options?
What
We'll put in bomb stick.
got Flapjack.
I kind of like nuggets. I'm not gonna lie.
No, this is pretty funny.
You don't have to do mine. I wrote Kagari, but I'm like, no, you don't have to.
I'm gonna throw one in here.
Yeah,
For my,
go ahead.
For my own option. I'm gonna make it so you can use additional gold coins for voting, and we're gonna make it a 5-minute poll.
Oh no!
No,
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
We're gonna make it a 2-minute poll, so it's not too long. Okay?
Oh no!
Everybody ready?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Poll is live. Let's go.
What we got?
Charity.
Go with Boomster.
Oh, interesting. We're seeing some fighting going on here. Seeing a little bit of battling going on.
I may or may not have a lot of gold coins. Oh my god, I can click so fast.
Isn't there a thing to allow you to add custom amount of coins?
No, I only have a vote button.
Yeah.
Is there not an option underneath that says how many?
No. I just have a button that says vote, costing me everything. Can I win? Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoever's going for Kagari is voting very hard. Oh my god.
How much money you want to say it's nil?
I haven't voted at all.
Sorry, shit. Strike that. Reverse it. Violet.
Oh no, it can't vote because they're on mobile? Oof.
Oh no.
I can vote on mobile.
Time's almost up.
Oh my god, whoever's... I feel like there's multiple people doing Kagari. It has to be.
It's either that or someone who's been hoarding a lot of gold coins.
No, it's not even that. It's...
I'm just going to
have
prove
enough
it here
gold
in our group chat as well, that I didn't vote at all.
I believe you.
Oh my god.
Kagari,
Blaze,
Blaze with 36,400 points, and you put it all on the bomb stick?
Yes.
Wow.
By the end it was...
Alright, Kagari it is. Chat has won.
No. Read what Violet just typed in chat.
Easiest W of my life. You know.
Man. Dang it, Violet. I do not know how you click that fast.
She means my life. No, just say wife, just so you can be a little bit cringe like that, but also be very sweet as well.
Alright.
By the way, Nell, did you put down charity?
I put charity, yes.
I voted for that one.
I was like, if I'm going to be doing charity streams with it, that would have made a lot of sense, right?
Oh yeah, that does make sense. Oh, that would have made a lot of sense. I should have voted for that. Oh, you also had a lot of gold. I mean, yeah, I kept voting the entire time pretty well.
Yeah, it's great being on this cruiser, huh? Gotta tell my mom about this.
So we are now equipped with the Kagari and Violet.
You are protected by your wife. How do you feel?
I feel warm and snugged. Alright.
Phone.
You have free stuff for me?
Well,
I'll take medicine force, thank you. No more medicine force? Okay, I'll take medicine 3s. It's for paralysis, so I'm gonna grab these. Poison, darkness, and which one's this one again?
I don't
Oh,
think
I
you
don't
can
have
carry
enough
anymore.
space. Alright, hold on. Sort.
I spent at least. Oh my god, Violet! She spent almost 60,000 points.
Oh my god. Yeah, you spent way more than me. I started out at about 60k and I have about 12k left.
Jeez, all of y'all.
I don't ever do stuff with my coins.
Plus, we love and appreciate you, Nell. That's what we do.
I need to come up with some more stuff to you guys to use your coins on.
Mostly what I use mine on is like the hydrate and stuff like that.
We need to include some more sound effects. Actually, better yet, me, Violet, and a couple of others need to like record like specific sound bites for Nell.
Yep, cool.
Here we go.
Sorry we're late.
We cannot approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death.
Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside.
As citizens of the United States,
What's going on?
What? What is it? You're scaring me.
that huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was...
Oh no.
It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being! No!
Is the Statue of Liberty gonna become a giant monster?
Oh no.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, I hate everything about this. Not a fan.
Oh god.
Not a fan of any of this. What the hell is that?
You've got to be kidding.
That is the ultimate being! We didn't make it in time.
What are those explosions?
The mitochondrial energy must be out of control. To the point where it is causing these explosions.
Basically, people are going kaboom.
Yes. We will escape by helicopter. Please, follow me.
Guess all we can do is run for now.
Well, I'm gonna take my shit and get the hell up out of here.
No, come on.
No. What's wrong?
I have to take care of this.
No.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back.
I don't believe you.
Please hurry.
Shut up, man.
Nell, please take.
Get it out with that voodoo stuff already, huh? We ain't wasting time.
No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please.
You two should go now.
No, you're coming. Oh, you're coming back no matter what. You hear?
And he drags Maeda onto the helicopter.
To be fair, every time he's given us something, it is a literally useless item. Oh, hey.
Just keep in mind, guys, they actually had to record actual noises of a baby for this.
Yes.
I
hate it.
Same.
It's you or me. Who's going to be the one to make it through? That's the question. Alright. Now this fight is actually a challenge. Ow!
Did that just knock out a half of your health?
No, it knocked out my full health bar and I had to use a revive.
Oh, dear God.
Is that it, or is there more?
Oh no. This is a Final Fantasy style game. You think there's only one form for the final boss?
Oh, dear.
Is it growing? What's happening?
Oh yeah, this is the fight you're telling me about. Okay.
Now I have a question. You remember the episode of Doctor Who where it's those lizards and stuff like that that can eat people because of like disruptions in time? That's what that thing looks like right now.
Disruptions in time.
It's from the 9th Doctor season.
That's the David Tennant one, right?
Chris Eccleston.
We're through Form 1. We're through Form 2.
One, and in God's name is Form 3. Because there's usually at least 3. Huh?
This is the mature being? Yes, he's already matured.
Okay.
No, why does he look like Majora's final form? Only maskless.
Ow, 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 ow.
Shoot it!
I'm so glad for this armor.
Violet protects you.
Oh, yeah, you beat me to it.
I took 12 shots, by the way.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I'm at a total so far of 19 shots. Remember, everything else was taking only 1 or 2 for the rest of this game.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh God, we're not done.
No, we're not.
God. What is it now?
It's still growing? No, wait, it's still evolving?
What? 22?
No, that was 1, 2, and 2.
Ah.
Oh my God. It's barely taking damage anymore.
But now you see why I mentioned before, Blaze, about firing tons and tons of bullets?
Mm-hmm.
I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too. Like all other human beings.
Damn. There's no end to this.
If only we could get this to Nell.
What are those?
They're bullets with Nell's cells in them.
So that's what you're trying to give her.
Yes, the last 3 times he's been trying to hand me something has been this.
The actual good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do.
So wait, give me them.
By the way, he has no parachute on, for the record.
Oh my God! What? What?
What?
What? This is some of the most metal shit.
Daniel's like, fuck this! I'm getting these bullets to Nell if it kills me. Daniel! This is for my Ada? And now you get to see Maeda's gun in action when it has the actual proper bullets. Which you can see are green.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. Let's go.
Now the whole third charm that he gives you is that way you have an ammunition spot for that ammo.
Smart.
Which is why you have the gun, and then you have the charm, and then you don't get the bullets until here.
That's interesting.
Daniel.
Was that thing still moving?
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's gotta be something on this cruiser to get rid of this?
Fucking Christ.
The engine room. Alright, come on. I gotta do this in one go. I forgot to save. We gotta do this in one go.
Otherwise, we have to do the entire thing over again.
Otherwise, I have to do the boss fight over again.
Oh, dear heaven.
Run now, run!
Run, boy!
And yes, he is constantly chasing me.
And if it catches you, you die.
Yes.
Fuck.
Come on, come on, come on. This is why I'm using the thumbstick for this instead of the analog or the D-pad, so I can control my movements a lot better.
That's fair.
Please, 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 please. Yes, okay, I'm in the right room. Are you ready?
Yep.
What is her plan?
If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits.
That is a plan.
Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen!
Oh my god.
But we're not blind. We're not Daredevil.
Oh my god, those doors can be so annoying.
Go, 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 go!
No, 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 no.
Go, 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 go!
It just keeps moving towards us, menacingly.
Oh my god, I got up and started really moving. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Woo! One and done, baby!
Is it over? I know I said it earlier, but... And it exploded.
We managed to defeat the ultimate being, but it cost the entire this entire fleet.
It's okay. The US will somehow figure out a way to get the money back.
I can see it.
But did Daniel die? Oh, he survived! Let's go!
Not dead. It's finally over.
I don't understand. Why do I have this power?
It's because Maya's inside of you too, Nell.
What?
when your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you.
Into me?
Yeah. When you were 7, you probably didn't remember any of it at all. But you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye.
My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was...
It's said that when you have an extreme experience, that you see them.
Oh, what? What you see?
Sorry, it's right over a white thing.
I know.
What you see then is branded into the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven.
Actually, it has.
Really? That's awesome!
So what's interesting is if they have you stare at something before you die for like a couple of minutes, you can see that image on your cornea.
I think they actually referenced that in an episode of Doctor Who too. Now that I think about it.
That is
I don't-
cool that it's confirmed now.
Yep, it's not like
Scary, but it's confirmed.
It's not like a scary experience. It's specifically like when if you stare at something for a long time when you die. But they have like actually gotten pictures from it.
Neat.
Mhm.
That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw?
As for the mitochondria that was in Nell's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Nell's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus.
Me and Maya. Our mitochondria power.
Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this. I wonder if it's a message to all mankind.
Message? What kind of message?
How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become the viruses out of control. So, we, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction.
No, we're not that weak.
You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host.
Look, sun's coming up.
Oh, is it tomorrow already? Well, bet my bottom dollar. I'm not gonna lie, for like cinematic graphics for PS1 era, this is pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, they put a lot of effort into it because it was, quote, the cinematic RPG. Come on, Nell, here. Thank you, Ben.
Who's Ben?
That
Oh,
is
my kid.
Daniel's kid.
Oh. Sorry, kid, your mom's dead.
I'm not too good with these type of things, but
Nah, not me. I love these things. You have to make up for Christmas Eve. I don't have a control thing going forward, so...
oh, okay, read fast.
That's fair. This is my first time, so I'm nervous.
That's because you're with Nell and she's all dressed up and pretty.
What? No, that's not what I was.
It's starting, shall we?
I wasn't looking at her pretty dress. You're crazy.
I feel like they just saw like these couple of lines about him, and like they just ran with it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they?
Better hurry up. It's about to start any minute.
The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it.
What's wrong? You seem tense.
Yes, of course.
What?
Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, I was, what?
Move, my idiot. Yeah, alright. Made it on time. What's in next to now?
You little shit.
Sorry, we're late.
I just got cock-blocked by a kid.
Now, this is the same opera that was at the start of the game, because I'm not sure if you guys were here for it.
I was not.
No, that was I.
It is the exact same opera as the start of the game. Father, give me permission to marry Eva.
I forbid it! You know well what will happen if you do. Those who submit to her beauty are all die in horrible ways.
You don't understand. She is the one who has suffered after the deaths.
She is evil! Guard, grab her! And burn her at the stake!
Now, the fire on the torch was not a thing in the beginning, which is why they're freaking out, because they're like, oh no, everything's going to catch fire again?
Uh-oh.
Because Eve set the entire theater on fire.
Oh, I see.
Father! If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask that you take my life along with hers.
Edward.
Out in front!
Oh shit, it's gonna happen again.
By the way, is this supposed to be at the Met Opera House?
Yes.
I've actually taken a backstage tour of that opera house.
Ooh.
It's really, really big.
Cutscene?
Cutscene!
Cutscene, please. Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Would you mind sitting down, please?
Sorry.
Get with it, guys.
Sorry, PTSD.
I don't understand why Maeda stood up, though. Daniel, I can understand. Now, in all seriousness, this ending is perfect, and they should not have had to make it. They should not have made another game. Like, the game ends perfectly.
Yeah, this is a great ending for a game.
Oh no, you'll see, because it's not quite done yet.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that is the chandelier of the Met Opera House, so. What?
I guess the mitochondria are rising up.
In a sense. Like, the game was perfect to end here because it left you on a what the hell's happening moment.
Yeah, fair.
Parasite Eve 2 is not great, but not terrible.
Oh.
Ah. Come on. I've beaten you 7 times. Let me skip the credits, please. Because I can't save the clear data until the credits are done.
Ah.
Still, my estimate was right. I said it probably about 8 hours to clear this.
Yep.
Nice. Not an especially long game.
No, not really. Without the new game plus stuff, I'd probably say about 10. Because you could still get decently powerful equipment and everything as you go. Because the majority of your damage is inspired based off of your level. It's just the gun is a multiplier.
Okay.
So the reason I was doing shit tons of damage at the beginning is because I had a massive multiplier.
Mhm.
Same with the armor being defense. It's a multiplier. Yeah, it was an amazing open-ended ending that was forgotten about if they were making sequels. I think the biggest disappointment for going from Parasite Eve 1 to 2 is the music.
Oh, really?
Because the music in this one is fantastic. And the music in the second one just is... It's there.
Oh.
It's not amazingly fantastic, but it's not like actual garbage. It's just, it's there.
Doesn't vibe?
Yeah, I would say that it doesn't really vibe.
That's one thing I noticed. Like, I don't normally notice the music in games unless it's like really good or really bad, and I reckon noticed it in this one.
This game's soundtrack is so memorable, right? Because this game doesn't have voice acting, the music needs to really step up the pace in order to help carry the tone.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also why I enjoy older games like this, because I can also add the voice acting on top of that to really drive the emotions home for stuff like this.
You and me have that same kind of like appreciation for games like this.
I'm just going to turn the game audio down a little bit while we're talking. Yeah, like, this also just makes me just love older games as well. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a lot of newer stuff too, and the stuff in between. But I guess this wouldn't be retro anymore, this would be classics.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I enjoy the classics a lot.
I am a fan of voice acting, but that's less.
Voice acting
For me,
can
it's more-
really make or break a project,
Yeah.
Yes.
but it is not a requirement.
For
I mean,
me,
Valhalla is a perfect example of this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
For me,
Voice
it's-
acting can.
Oh,
Voice acting for Valhalla just amplifies it to the nth degree. But as an example right here, if this soundtrack was Garbo, how many people would still be talking about Parasite Eve today?
That's a good question, actually. Music in games is also another really big aspect of it. Like, honestly, I think more elements need to really come together to make a game iconic. Maybe in the same kind of retrospect that certain movies become iconic, you know?
Mhm.
Like there's certain games that are not games, but there's certain mechanics, genres, stuff like that just on their own are not bad, but unless you mix them just right, they don't work.
Yeah.
Agreed.
But this was an interesting and exceptionally well done experiment.
Especially during a time period where, like, experimentation on games were like at their peak, I would say.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
This game was inspired by Resident Evil.
You can
The
definitely.
whole reason this game exists is because Square's like, we want to do Resident Evil, but we want to do it on our terms.
And honestly, I'm kind of sad that we never really got like another kind of project like this from Square specifically. Because just from what I've seen, like, it's honestly really damn good.
It's so weird that there's a bunch of weird games out there that I absolutely love with completely unique combat systems that nobody ever touches again. Like Parasite Eve 2 just completely scraps this entire combat system and goes with a full Resident Evil 2 style tank controls.
Oh, really? That's kind of disappointing, because honestly, I feel like it's like the particular kind of controls in like combat system that kind of does like make this unique. And I say this as someone who is a fan of Resident Evil. Of course, Yoko Shimomura did the music. God damn, she can do. Yoko can do no wrong. So I guess the question that I would have to ask Nell, since you did mention about like these styles of games like not really being touched upon like today, in a kind of thing with like games, especially like titles that are not made by AAA studios, do you think in like say like 5 years or so like that, indie companies will take a notebook out of like this style of game development and actually go in that direction?
Already are. Signalis says hello.
Hello.
Signalis is an indie game survival horror in PlayStation 1 style.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely missed those streams, but I'm very, very happy to hear that.
So I'm like the only person who doesn't love that game, and that's only because I got stuck on a puzzle because I'm stupid.
No, that's
completely understandable.
Fair, but I mean, the fact that there are people out there making those styles of games. There's I saw on Twitter recently, and caught my attention. It's a Nintendo 64 style indie game called Frogun.
Ooh.
It's like a little kind of like a platformer, like a 3D platformer like Banjo-Kazooie style, where it's a cute little girl with a frog gun. And
Nice.
it's like it fires its tongue, and you can use that to like grab on the like, ledges and stuff.
And I've seen, I really like following devlogs. I've seen a couple that are very much inspired by N64 titles.
N64, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. No, I would say PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2 is still kind of a little too much for a lot of retro stuff right now, because it's still super smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's like a lot of PlayStation 2 titles. Like if you were to compare it to some stuff today, there are still quite a couple of titles on that says hardware that honestly not only hold up, but honestly is better in some aspects compared to some other modern titles.
Right. So that is year 8 complete of Parasite Eve.
Damn, girl. That is dedication.
Alright, now it's saying to insert disc 1, but we're not inserting disc 1.
Oh.
We're hitting reset. Because now we need to reload our collection of shit.
Baroza. Please
if I
disc.
have another piece of armor. Because I might need
Read
it.
it.
I think I might need to go... Was it? Did I? Did I not? That could be dangerous. Oh well. I think we'll be fine.
So since we're on the PS2 thing now, do you want to talk later about potentially doing Radiata in the new year?
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. I need to finish the Castlevania rewards first.
Yeah, I know. I figured this is probably going to be like a summer, like a spring or summer thing.
Probably
So
spring, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna hit continue. We're going to this time. Alright. And now we get fucked over.
and now we play the waiting game. Proceeds to numb on Nell's hair. Nell's hair tastes like gingerbread today.
You're making me want gingerbread cookies.
Good. I always like to influence my friends to get food.
I have chocolate chip cookies over here.
Eat the cookie. You want the cookie.
Actually, wait a minute. Nell, have you ever seen the movie Over the Hedge?
Not that I
You want-
recall.
Do you want this cookie? Well, this cookie's junk, but I like the cookie.
Alright, store equipment. Do I have any extra armor? I do not. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright. This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's start down here. Revive. I have 7 slots left.
Lucky 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so revives 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 revives.
Okay.
3 full cures and a cure stiffness. 2 full recovers. And 4 medicines.
Aren't you immune to stiffness?
It's resistant, not immune.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Alright. I don't feel like juggling the inventory again, so we're gonna save.
Alright. But Nell, juggling is fun.
This is not a fun fight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. This is Not a fun fight.
Do I need to pray to Anime Jesus for you?
Possibly.
Okay, I will pray to Anime Jesus for you. Shinji, I need you to take a moment from whining about getting into the goddamn robot for a second, and I need you to hear my prayer.
I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away.
Thank you for riding the runaway train. Please sit back while we take you to your destination of running away. Shinji, if you are listening to the music recorder that I gave you for your birthday, stop running away and get in this goddamn robot!
I could think of a better character for Anime Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Kira Jesus Yamato.
Yeah, that's true.
I could survive a point-blank nuclear explosion. That is literally strapped to my back. Alright. So normally, you'd have to go up all these floors.
Oh, fuck that.
Alright, thankfully. With New Game Plus. Have a key.
No. So you mean to tell me that we can't Final Fantasy VII this shit?
I mean, we could. I'm not going to. When I did this for the first time, okay, going
Okay.
through all 70 of these floors to get this 70 floor key, it was a 12-hour stream.
Oh dear God in heaven.
Was that on your first time?
That was my first time going through this.
Oh my god. That means you didn't have your super gun too.
That's correct.
Oh no.
They took longer than the main game. Car call, I think it's straight up here. If not, it's over 1 and up. Because this is the boss floor, so the boss floors are always the same. Yeah, it's over 1 and up. Okay.
Nell, I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what this kind of reminds me of? Do you remember the extra floors of Sphere 211?
Oh god. I don't want to.
Yeah. Now here's the question: were you able to beat Freya?
Yes. Alright.
I only
This
just
is where you fight the boss.
I only just beat her like a year before the PS4 release of the game. And I refuse to have myself go through that again.
There's some crap on the floor here.
Oh no.
Someone needs to pick that up. Not us, though. We're too important.
Ah. There's more stuff on the floor now.
What is this stuff?
It's the goop from the people from Central Park.
Also, am I sad that we never got to fight the dinosaur bones?
I mean, we fought the T-Rex.
We did, yeah. It was the fire-breathing T-Rex we fought.
Oh. Why did I just randomly forget that? I'm mad at myself.
It's okay.
I mean, like, every single fight ends rather quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you! You're
What?
supposed to clean this stuff up.
Again, I am not the fucking janitor. We have to leave that for the interns.
Jeff the intern.
It looks like Jeff the intern's not gonna be able to do it by himself. Quick, get Chad from accounting.
Alright. Floor 77.
Oh dear. What in the fuck?
I'd recommend killing it with fire.
I think we're gonna need a little bit more than fire for this.
Lots of fire.
My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original? Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Klump gave my coronarian to you. And after giving my kidney to Melissa, he continued to cultivate my liver cells in order to study the original me. Remember, this was mentioned. He was cultivating liver cells.
Yep.
As Melissa's body was giving birth to the alter being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then this body belonged to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Want to chat with your sister? What? Who? Who are you? Maya, it's me. Do you... How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Nell? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Nell's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya! Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. Okay, so the interesting mechanic I was telling you about before, Blaze, is that periodically that little version of Maya will come down on screen. And if she's on screen and I attack, Eve here will recover health.
Oh, Lord.
And it goes up exponentially every time.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Need to make sure. Yep, see? If I attack right now... Okay, now I can attack.
You're only doing hundreds of damage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I have to be very careful with my choices here.
Yeah.
So you're gonna call in my sister in any moment now. I know you are. There she is.
Oh, man.
Maya will also give me a random status, try to give me a random status effect every time. I knew it! got a ton of health. I remember last time I had to have Sagro help me keep count.
Oh man.
Don't. I got really gutsy there for a minute.
Yeah, this seems like a fight where it's better just to be careful.
Wait for it. Come on. Give a hand. I know you're going to. There it is. Oh, hello, Void Queen. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
This is really gutsy. Woo!
Shoot her!
Carefully shoot her.
True, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I had one. I had them for sale for a while. I've also been streaming for almost 9 hours, so I'm a little tired. So that's why I have my pillow.
She is eepy.
It has been a long day. Many monsters to slay.
Including this
Moving on
version,
to
that
the
is.
next phase. Still the first phase, because she's still only trying to hit me once with the punch.
Wait, she has multiple phases too. Oh my god. I shouldn't be surprised by that.
She doesn't have multiple forms, but she has multiple phases.
Okay, okay.
Oh, now I'm paralyzed.
Oof.
Paralyzed is gone. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, thank you.
We did it.
Much appreciated.
Go forth. Fight. Win.
Oh shit. Okay, gotta get up close.
Oh, this attack, yeah.
So we're on phase 2 now.
I would definitely describe Nell as a cute little bee.
Aw, thank you. And notice she's actually starting to do damage to me now.
Oh no. Is she here?
No. Okay, hold on.
Are you out of healing stuff?
Nope.
Oh, energy shot, okay.
Aw, I nose got booped.
Well,
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Love isn't always on time.
Okay, PE energy's back to full. Okay, I'm no longer paralyzed. So you can see I need to be incredibly careful.
Yeah.
Timing is so damn weird. We just took that to the face.
See, I'm doing almost 2,000 with the energy shot.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if I was using the Liberate, I would only be doing like 1,200.
Oh, wow. Probably just some messed up in the code or the math of it. Oh, she's double shot you now.
I don't know. Chat tells me I'm cute. I appreciate the compliment, though.
Trust me, we've been trying to ask that question for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you did a lot less damage.
Yeah, it's because it drains my PE meter, so the amount of PE actually dictates how much.
That's probably why it does so much more damage compared to the other one.
The Liberate also
What's that
drains my
one?
entire PE meter.
Yeah.
Nope, just weird math.
I just realized that the armor was called subscribe.
Yep.
That's hysterical.
I needed a second piece of armor and I didn't save one this time. I am so dumb. This is gonna be a lot harder to pull off.
Oh, your arm.
I believe Nell.
Okay, the PE gauge slows down the more you use it. But there's a little thing where if you switch armors, it resets the charge gauge.
You got this.
One medicine, 4, and several revives left.
Good lord.
You got this.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
That's probably damage that time.
Wait for it.
Hold.
I should have saved that!
Oh boy. Done. I am just waiting with bated breath.
I have total faith in Nell. She got it.
I do too.
One. Alright, so we're finally starting to touch the revives. Let's go.
All right. So
and
far,
also
so good.
because this, my PE meter has gone back to regular.
All right, that's good.
Even more big blast.
Okay. Come on. Wait for it. Energy shot. Let's go. No, dang it.
Oops.
Happened?
I was going to try to do shot, energy shot. I ended up doing 3 shots by mistake.
Oops.
Oh well, at least more PE meter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, that's gonna. Damn it. Okay, she's doing 3. So we're in final phase.
All right. That's good at least.
You got this now.
And she's not been able to recover any hit points because I've been careful of Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come on. Okay, you're 1, 2. Energy shot. Blam!
Boom, baby.
That is a nice, healthy chunk of damage. That's fine. This is fine.
Revive.
Which will also reset the PE meter, right?
Yep. Alright, we're paralyzed. Do the launch, do the launch, do the launch, do the launch. Alright, I can also take this. This is fine. Alright, here comes the launch. One, 2. Energy shot.
Come on, baby.
Almost.
We have got to be getting close.
Well, we're on phase 3, so. Some extra damage in before I die. Okay. Yeah, the third attack is always shows that she's in the final phase.
All right.
Come on. Yup. Let's go. 1, 2. Energy shot. That was right, about 1500. Dang it, there's... If I have haste on, I can actually avoid that, but it's just, it's so much MP to waste on haste.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
The revival strat is actually better.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Damn it!
What?
I was hoping
many-
she was only gonna do 2.
How many revives do we have left?
8.
Oh. Alright, so we're not at a point to panic yet.
Oh my god, just die already.
Close.
Never.
We are very, very close. If we fail this one, I'm gonna get one of you to keep count.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
I think she has like 44,000 health.
Oh my god.
Alright, so she's still on the she's on the final attack though, so I think because she's throwing it out more and more means that you're very close to killing her, so
Come on. Yeah, there comes Maya.
roughly how much damage are we just doing on like normal shots?
100 to 150 on a crit.
Okay, 100 to 150 on a crit. And you said 44,000 is the total?
I believe so.
Okay. And then about 1,500 on energy shots, right?
Give or take.
And we've done how many energy shots so far?
I have lost count.
Gonna say at least 5. Oh my gosh.
No matter how much armor I have, that does a ton of damage. Oh, goddess, no. Out of curiosity, how many do I have left? 4.
Do we know how many bullets that we started this encounter off with?
Over 1,000.
And we're at how many right now?
Under 900. Hey!
Let's go!
Hell
First try?
yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Nell is great.
Oh my god. Last year, this took like 7 or 8 tries. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, huh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology you see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop! Don't interfere. What? There are others too. Other than you and I? No. Maya? This place belongs to me and Nell. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. It's above. I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Nella's waiting. She's waiting for me. My body, it's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. Always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. And I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. I can't believe I did that on my first try this time.
I'm so proud of you.
I think it's because
Oh, yeah.
I figured out the energy blast combo last year.
So I looked it up. It's 40,000 health. The previous boss, the queen bee and two other bees apparently, has the queen bee herself only has 11,300.
Jesus.
This is the EX boss.
Yeah.
Thanks, Square.
That was fun, if a little intense overall.
Hey, at least you didn't have to spend another. At least you didn't have to spend another 2 hours to beat it.
True enough. 9 hours. 9 hours to play all through Parasite Eve again. Oh, man.
I wonder what actually is the record for speedrunning this game.
Let's look that up. Let's look it up, shall we?
To the internet.
Parasite Eve speedrun world record. 2 hours, 38 minutes approximately.
And that's not on New Game Plus.
Right now it says that but this is on PSTV. So PlayStation TV. Let's new game on just regular PlayStation. New game on disc. So actual physical disc is 2 hours, 43 minutes, 24 seconds on using a PlayStation 2 like I'm doing right now. By Sujoy Time, SJOTYME. And this record was posted 15 days ago.
What the fuck?
Prior to that, it was 2 hours, 44 minutes, 34 seconds, and that record sat in place for 6 years.
Jeez. I'm always amazed by the speedrunning community of games. They're insane.
Same, dude. They are a whole nother breed of human.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I could speedrun this game. I love it, don't get me wrong. But I don't think I could speedrun this. I would lose my mind.
Understandable.
Oh my god, the world record for New Game Plus is 2 hours, 5 minutes, 35 seconds.
That makes
Holy
sense.
shit.
They only shave half an hour off.
Jeez.
Kind of shows you just how big this game is.
Interesting. Using the emulator with PS1, like the PS1 emulator, it's 3 hours and 10 minutes, so it's faster on a disc.
That's honestly crazy.
That is nuts.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Okay. So let's see, who can we raid? Oh, the streamer I was watching that played Parasite Eve is now playing Half-Life 2. Should we raid her?
A true believer of the classics.
What should the raid message be?
I mean, Christmas sneak attack?
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
You know what? I like it. Let's go with it.
That's fair.
Alright, so you get the message up here so people can snag it and copy paste it. Alright, so that's going to be the raid message. Right, so let me get the raid going here. First, I want to thank Blaze and Ryu and also Eric earlier for popping in and joining me. It was absolutely a pleasure to have you all here.
It's great to be here.
I was
Thanks for
planning
inviting
on
us.
probably having to do the EX the EX fight again tomorrow, but we'll see if I stream anything at all tomorrow. I might take the day off because I originally was not originally planning to start as early as I did today.
If you plan to take the day off tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it.
Aw, thank you. But that being said, I'm going to just wrap it up here. We don't need to watch all the credits through again. And it does not actually let me save clear data for doing EX boss. So, just going to wrap that up there. So thank you very much for joining, you guys. I greatly appreciate everyone. And we will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Merry Christmas.